All right. I think we got to the trial, but I think I'm missing one more room. I think. Is this the trial? Yeah, it's the trial. Okay. That's a checkpoint. Okay. Go into trial. I don't... whatever. I don't want to do the trial first. I want to go back and get the thing I missed. But I'm going to go and assume there's a waypoint in here. Alright. Let's go find the thing I missed. Two checkpoints right there. Literally two checkpoints right next to each other.
Your time is past. Another corpse to serve me.
Okay. I guess I should check. I feel like what I missed was before this area, but it might be in this area. I cannot remember if I got the room here, if there is even a room here.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
I'm also assuming there's only 3. Sup, Shadow? Oh, you're here early today. How you doing? Was it 2? Yeah, it's 2. Oh, no, it's not.
Death is my power to wield.
Caldera, born anew.
Okay. Fire resist. I'm gonna go and assume it's literally just 3 because there's 1 for each stat. Yeah, that's not a great sleep schedule, that's for sure. But you and me are in a similar boat. The opposite boats. I couldn't sleep at all. I couldn't sleep, so I guess I was just forced to be awake, and I managed to get to bed at like 2:30. Got up at 6:30-ish, a little 6:40. I'm not sure what I got was like sleep. It was rest. I'm not sure I'd count it as sleep. And that's what I'm working off of right now. I'm hoping it gets colder tonight, and that helps me. And playing Pee-wee and streaming helps, and then I go to bed and actually sleep for a normal human being. But yeah, who knows? That might be wishful thinking at the moment. What the fuck, man? I used to be able to just search for weather, and I'd get like a nice forecast thing. There we go. It supposedly will get down into the 50s tonight. Hopefully that's sooner rather than later. It's one of those things where it got down to like 65 last night. Like that was like the coldest was like 60, like 64-ish. Which ain't not very cold. So my room didn't really cool off, and it got to 80s again, and it's just sort of been perpetually meh. Okay, so I did. Let's see here. Did that count for ancestral tattoos? Yep, there we go. And now we have Trial of the Ancestors, which I'm pretty sure Helio is looking forward to me going through. I don't know if he's, I don't know when he's going to show up, but it's all recorded. This place looks crazy.
Step forth. Behold the mother.
Oh, crazy.
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
From one mother of death to another, what words of wisdom do you have for me?
They scarred and violated the hated criminal. But she punishes herself far more than they ever could. The wounds are obvious for all to see, despite the concealing bandages.
I don't know what she's talking about. That's just rambling nonsense.
The mother of death has spoken.
Okay. Grants 2. Oh, wow, okay.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the
Okay.
time comes, you will know. See you soon.
So, use the tattoo. Okay. So we did all these things to get +2 skills. Yay. Silver coin. To the unknowing, it is nothing. To Yama, it is everything. The silver coin can be exchanged with Navali in Halls of the Dead. Oh, well, that just used both of them. Okay. What was that? Right, got most of the dog stuff I needed there. Well, not I still need more there, but I'm going to go down this thing now. Oh, shit. What do I definitely need more strength. I'm using a shocking amount of red gems. Which I guess isn't actually shocking as that seems. A lot of these are going to change, so I don't really know where it's going to sit ultimately. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of red. Oh, let's see here. What are my current bonus attributes? We got nothing. 13 to strength. Ugh. Okay. 12 dex. 20 intelligence. Holy shit, 12 dex, 20 dex. That's 32 dex. 20 intelligence. Alright. Well, I believe... Let me see here. So... skill gems. Just look up Storm Lance. It's all dex. So at level 16, which is level 66 up for the player, it's 116 base in the attribute. I have 32 dex bonus, which puts me at 118 dex and 110 intelligence. That doesn't seem right. I know I was like 7 dex and strength, so I know the dex and the intelligence are off because dex or intelligence starts at 5, so it's mathematically is always going up by. It's always at 5s, whereas dex is always off by 2. Was it 14 or 12 dex? 12. Okay. Yeah, that mathematically is off by 1 point. Oh, you know what? That is because I have +8 and well, I have 2 +8s. I bet you anything that's why. Yeah, because that 16. Yep, that's it. That's what it is. Those 16s are throwing it off. Okay. But that's good. That's 18, which is enough for level 16 gems. And ideally, by then, well, that's literally level 66. I'm not necessarily going to guarantee to have a bunch of plus stats by then. I hate relying on plus stats anyways. But either way, so these two 16s. Oh, which actually brings you. Okay, hold on. The thing I was thinking of was, out of everything I'm using, right? Companion is all dex. My attacks are all dex. The Blood Hunt is all dex. The only two things that aren't is Blasphemy and the Curse. That's actually that's the important one, Blasphemy. At a certain point, the curse right now has an upper limit. And at some point that upper limit goes away. The question is, when does that upper limit go away? I think it might actually be level 16 in the gem. Because up until that point, I basically need to get the gem. I basically don't need to upgrade. Generally speaking, you wouldn't be upgrading a curse anyways, because it's kind of pointless to go past whatever. Vulnerability is probably the one exception to that. But like their mana cost, it was just like a waste to upgrade. Level 18. Level 18 is the minimum, which is 137 intelligence, which means, generally speaking, I could stop at 137 intelligence and I would have no reason to go any further than that. Which is good. I am currently at 110, which is literally 4 more plus 5s. Like, that's it. I could literally do that here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have all of the intelligence I need forever. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I might as well alternate. I'm going to alternate strength and intelligence here. Oh, dude, Shadow all the time. Yeah. Especially for me, it's especially in the summertime. I mean, it's like I was saying earlier. Like, literally, studies have shown that like, sleeping uncomfortably in the heat literally prevents you from going into a deep sleep, and I am very bad with heat in the first place. Okay, so I'm gonna go strength and intelligence down to here, which will be all the intelligence I need. I think. No, I'll need like 7 more points or something like that for intelligence. So technically 2 more. Hold on, let's see here. But I want to say there's like some things I could. What are these ones? Oh, these are all attributes. Immune to chill if the majority of your socketed support gems are blue. I can't rely on that. 5% increased maximum life if you have at least 10 red support gems. Ooh. 5% maximum life. I mean, I'm not going to be... I mean, I'll be here. So technically I could go here. But I would need to make sure I have exactly 10. At least 10. And at least 10. And at least 10. This one is an ultimatum. If the majority. Which kind of sucks. But over here, +5 to life. Oof. And I can get more decks, which I'm gonna. It's like the one thing I'm gonna definitely need to get to the 60s or whatever. That might be worth it, and it will be at this point anyways to get to all of this. We'll see. I need to get a lot of bleed stuff. There's like a whole list of just like little minor bleed things I really want to get my hands on. Oh, shit. This is 10 intelligence. This is a 3-pointer. 8 intelligence. Life recovery from flasks. And then reduce poison duration on you. You regenerate life flasks. Plus 10 to intelligence. That's a pretty solid 3-pointer. Which is also 18 points. Which means I'd only need 2 intelligence points on the path. Also, well, I already have like 10 red gems. Yeah, I've got a lot of red. Oh, we'll see. I'll see how it goes. But that +5 health. Oof. There are literally almost no % life nodes on here. In fact, if I do like in PoE 1, there's life nodes everywhere. All over the place. Everywhere you go, there's life nodes because everyone needs life nodes. And they were like, well, everyone needs life nodes so much that we decided to get rid of them and build that into the base health progression so that you don't need them. But then they kept all of the, or not kept, I mean, it's a different skill web itself, but there's a ton of % energy shields. So basically people are like, I think the highest health I've seen is like 7,000 health, maybe 8,000, but people tend to be stuck around 3-ish thousand late, 3,000 late game without heavy stacking life. But they're getting the 12, 16, 20,000 energy shields. Like if you push energy shields, you're getting like 20,000 energy shields, which isn't even close to what you can get with health, which is, it feels weird the way they did that. But if I look up life, a lot of these are going to say life flask or life leech, blah, 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 blah. So that's not great. But I want to say there's a 3-pointer. Like this is not max life. This is a life regenerator. Like I think this is like one of the only % life. It's like 3% right here. Unbending. That doesn't matter. Anyway, that might be a worthwhile thing to go for. Was there something else I was thinking of looking at earlier? What was that? Energy shield recovery from flats. You should recharge rate. Mana flats regenerate 0.1 per charge per. I don't really need the mana. Oh, that's definitely not it. Oh, yeah, right here, remnant. Remnants can be collected from 10% further away, and then here's recover 3% of maximum life. Now I got life remnants. Let's see. Life remnants. At level 20, which it'll look... fuck off, you stupid advertisement. At level 20, which I can't even really guarantee I'm going to get to. Let's say level 18. Level 18, I could probably definitely get to, because this automatically levels up with my level. And ideally, I can get to at least 80, where I can get to 80, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I know for a fact I can get to level like 16, because that's 66, 72, probably 17, whatever. Anyway, so at level 16, it's 263 health. At level 18, it's 337. Level 20, it's 420 health when I pick it up. and I've got a 20% boost, but 3% of my max life right now is 1,000. So that's, I guess, 30, which ain't necessarily a ton. If I can get myself to that like 5,000, 7,000 health or whatever, which I have no idea if I'm going to be able to. I am fine, whatever. So what I was saying is the only thing I need Dex for is requirements. And a level 20 gem is going to require 157? 157. That is the highest possible requirement. I don't think I'm ever going to get to level 90. So the highest requirement I'll probably need is 137. And I'm at 118 right now. So a 16 would be fuck. Sorry. 137. Another 16 would be 28, 34. So I'm like 3 off my highest probably dex requirement. I don't need nearly as much dex as like if I end up going down here, I don't necessarily think I'm going to need these. And if I have room to grab these, there's a lot of this stuff I can also get rid of. But also, saying that out loud, if I don't need this fucking dex, I can go for this strength for because that's extra health. Grab that extra health. Shit, going here for all this extra health would be worthwhile too. And there's a high chance I'll have primarily red, so I'd be immune to ignite if the majority of my sockets are red. That might be worth grabbing. I don't know. The bleed's the most important thing to me. I gotta get my bleed up. So I can't do the trial here. Don't know what's up with that.
Hello again. Hinekora sees you. But now, you may
From
speak.
one mother of death to another.
They scout.
The mother of... And the path is ordained.
Oh, yeah. So I perhaps got here earlier than... Alright. Well, that just means going back to town. Question mark? Cool. So, I went here first. Then I went here. No, I went here. Somehow I never found Shoreline's hideout. I have no idea where that is. Went here. And I have like, I got map piece 2, 3, and 4. I haven't gotten map piece 1. Based on the level of these things, there's also like, I see the other islands. I wonder if they're going to become available at some point. And a whole town up there on north that we're not at. But these are level 52 and level 53. That's level 50. The ring of islands have been getting higher level. These two middle ones have remained in the 50s. Oh, this one has the map fragment. Well, let's keep with the map fragment thing. Let's go there and get that map fragment. Shit, the map might be what gets me the trial thing. Since doing one of the map areas resulted in me unlocking the place. Usually unlocking the place is what's resulted in... Well, that's not true. You get there and... This is like the reverse of when the game launched. When the game launched, going to the map would literally take a minute to load. For no reason. It would just take forever. It was always a goddamn nightmare if you accidentally went there or had to go there. But for some reason now in town, it's just doing this shit. Like, what is it loading that wasn't already, like... I didn't leave.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. The finest available. It's always nice doing business with you.
Galvanic field. That already has its suffix. Ugh. Let's see, we got rarity. Now it's a lot of rarity. I'm just going to keep that.
Done. Come back soon.
Fire resist, cold resist. This is lightning, cold, cold. Physical damage, some dexterity. I don't need that dexterity. I should have put this on that one. Not that I can use that right now. I literally need my last spirit to be able to do that. But he does cost only 21 spirit right now. I mean, that's going to go up when my spirit goes up, but... What's his percentage at the moment? Well, it says 47, but it's being reduced to 20. Well, yeah, I don't know. I guess whenever I get 100 spirit, I can tell.
Make each word count.
Eh.
Yes? Where to?
Set sail. Shrike Island, I guess, is the first map fragment. which is probably where they intended to go originally. Okay.
We made it.
We
I'm
did
on it.
indeed.
What's your step, hey? I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man. I didn't pass the test. It's a ridiculous tradition, and I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Okay, cool, great. Okay.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength,
Oh, hey,
not to
bird
destroy
guy.
you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Holy fuck.
You should have served me.
Oh shit.
Death is my power to wield.
You know, I feel like they nerfed evasion into the ground. Now, it could just be that I got incredibly unlucky with my equipment, which is also entirely the case. However, I was noticing on my other character, I had like 14% evasion and 12% armor. And I don't even know where I was getting the armor from. But like 6%, 9%, right? I have 84 armor. 855 evasion. And it's 6% and 9%. That seems wildly off to me, considering you get roughly the same amount of armor as you get evasion. Like if you look at pure evasion armor and pure armor, I wish they had a different word for armor than armor, because it's the armor you do. They use the same term for multiple things in this game all the goddamn time, and it's a little irritating. Oh yeah, Shadow. Like if you're playing if you're using pure intelligence equipment, then you are entirely based on stacking energy shields. And Exact damage reduction depends on the damage dealt, but cannot be higher than 90%. The other, to be fair, the problem with damage with armor's damage reduction is it also scales entirely based on the incoming damage. So someone can swing at you with the same move twice, and then one you have high reduction and low reduction on the second one, even though it's the same attack, just because the disparity in damage output can be wild on some attacks. But still, 84 armor. 84 armor. And I have 6%. 855, 9%. The reality is kind of this to me, is that damage reduction and chance to evade damage are ultimately, over time, the same thing. 50% chance to not get hit is basically double effective health, but via chance, right? If it takes 10 hits to kill you, and you avoid half the hits, on average, it's 20 hits to kill you. If it takes 10 hits to kill you, but then you get 50% damage reduction, it takes 20 hits to kill you. They're the same fucking thing done in two different ways. Damage reduction is more reliable, but over time, it's the same overall effect on your health. So the formula should be kind of fucking similar. Now, that said, comparing it with energy shields is kind of like a nice combo, because you get, you miss, they miss you a bunch, and when they hit your energy shields first before your health. So you're not just because the thing is, if you don't have a lot of health and you're entirely on just evasion, that, if evasion caps at like 90%, every 10th hit hits you, and if that 10th hit kills you because you don't have the health for it, your evasion's meaningless, I guess. Percent armor won't do anything. I have all the armor I have. Well, I guess these bracelets have armor, so I have 30 from this. The only armor I should have is from my shield. I have armor rating on this shield because the evasion shields are parry, not block. You don't get raise shield to get parry, and I want raise shield. I don't want parry is like parry. It's weird. They basically increase the amount of stun you gain from blocking by 30%, which makes no sense, but they did. But parry only gained 50%. But if I use a parry shield, I straight up have a shittier stun bar, and it's because I don't have armor. At the end of the day, I would, realistically speaking, I would probably be better off switching entirely to armor and energy shields over evasion. Because then I would just literally partially tank the damage and then still have energy shields. Though again, having high evasion with energy shields is nice, because if you have a low enough tick, if your energy shields has a low enough timer on when they regenerate, and you have a good amount of energy shields, that chance that you get hit goes to your energy shields, and then by the time it happens again, ideally they've already regenerated, right? That's the fucking dream. But they also absolutely tanked the evasion formula this patch. And it I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if my evasion gets anywhere at all. It's one of those things where by the end of this, I may be perfectly fine, and it's just an issue right now, but I've basically been relying almost exclusively on this shield. This shield has been having basically 25%. Base 25% chance to block is basically the only reason I don't get completely fucked every time I run into a group of enemies. those little... Oh shit, those look like in the trials of, is it Sakma? Yeah, Trials of Sakma, I think. One of the bosses you could face in the first trial, there's 3 bosses you could face. One of them is a giant, fucked up, multi-eyed, creepy beaked bird. Those are baby versions of that giant ass fucking nasty bird. Did not mean to pick up a buckler. I'm assuming at the top of this is going to be one of those things. Get stabbed. I want to say getting some, like, I know I'm basically pushing myself too thin in too many areas right now. But skill speed. Offensive. I guess I could look up. Is there anything that says skill? No. Speed. So we've got 3%, 6% skill speed right there. Attack damage. And I already have this with 8% increase attack and cast speed. Skill speed, mana regen, skill speed. So I could grab these two. I could grab these if I really need the, the damage down the road, and then I could grab these for some extra speed. Attack, attack, attack. See, ideally, I want combo. I want skill speed slash... I mean, attack and cast speed is the same thing as skill speed, because everything is either a cast or is either a casting spell or an attack. So it's already just being all the skills. So, but this combination right here would be kind of nice. But again, like I said, the bleed's more important than any of that. Because the fact of the matter is my basic bleed attack is already fast and in what it does. So just throwing that out there and that doing way more is more important than me stabbing faster. This is just a free move to do while they bleed. Which I will use to, like, my whole goal right now is to make Rake absolutely fuck stuff over. And I'm going to do that via Impale on Throw And I think what I'm gonna have is I'll be able to do, what is it? There's bonus damage against stuff that's bleeding, and you apply incision. So I could throw apply incision, get the bonus damage from them bleeding if they're already bleeding, and then one of the bleed nodes I'm going for, right here, is increased magnitude of bleeding against things with incision, so that'll sort of double up on itself. So I'm gonna have bleed. I'm gonna end up having bleed on my base attack just for the sake of having it there, so I can go stab him, throw a spear, like stab him, back up, throw a spear, rush in with rake if it's a boss. Otherwise, just rush in with the rake, because you shouldn't really need all that extra damage on random bullshit. Got a lot of weird random birds. Got giant weird vulture birds. Got weird giant man birds with tiny wings. Got 4 armed birds, so they got 6 limbs technically. I guess so do the giant man birds, now I think about it. Oh look, they got the tiny man birds too. No, no. That's also why I want to have bleed on my main attack, because this thing is good, but it ain't great unless I get to charge at enemies. And I'm pretty sure I can make the base attack of this better bleed at direct melee range. What's up, Mike? Oh fuck, Metal Gear. God. I am not a huge Metal Gear fan. I remember playing the Metal Gear, not the original Metal Gear, because those are side scrollers. But the sort of original reboot on PlayStation. Yeah, it's you'd think I would like it. I don't know why I don't. Because I've played stuff that's just as silly and stupid and enjoyed it. There's just something about Metal Gear humor that I don't know, this doesn't land with me. I think a lot of it is the editing, where it's like the thing is happening is funny, but then like a toddler, it goes on too fucking long. You know what I mean? But I think that's kind of true of that guy's. I mean, maybe he's gotten better with the storytelling, but I know a lot of his old stuff goes on a real fucking long time. Yeah.
another one. If only I knew what they meant.
Another one of... Oh, did I get a map? I don't... Actually, you mentioned the... was it... Yeah, the PS3 version? Or the one that came out... The original one that came out on the PS3. I'm pretty sure I had like a... It was like a... It was either 14 or 20 minute cut. There was literally one moment that was literally like just a 14-minute cutscene. Which is definitely where the insanity in the insane part comes in. There is no video game in the world that should have a fucking 14-minute cutscene. It's just like... and that also might have been hyperbole from what I remember. Yeah. Oh, the final end cutscene. Okay, yeah, there you go. He basically made a game with too many cutscenes that were a little too long, and then at the end of it, he just gave you a short movie. Yeah, no, I would actively be raging at that. I would have tried. If I got to an ending in a game, no matter what game it is, and the ending went on longer than like a cutscene went on longer than 5 minutes or 10 minutes, like let's say Baldur's Gate 3, love Baldur's Gate 3. If the ending to that was literally going on 10, 20 minutes, I'd have gotten pissed off and turned it off. I'm like, I don't give a fuck what's happening anymore. I'm done. I don't know why I'm sitting here watching a fucking movie. All I could think of is if you have the time to make a movie in your game, this could still be like actual gameplay. There could actually be things for me to do, not just sit here fucking watching a... Well, fuck you, game. But yeah, I have seen well, one of I think I also have a personal like nonsensical grudge. It's not even I can't even call it a grudge against Kojima, because Kojima did nothing to me. Kojima seems like just a well, he seems a little, I don't know, whatever. He's a dude, he's a guy. I don't give a fuck, whatever. But there's this weird cult around Kojima, and that always has creeped me out. Not like why are you starting me at the beginning of the fucking map? Oh, I got two of these. Maybe this is what I picked up. Another one of these things, huh? Anyway, it reminds. Okay, two stupid anecdotes. One is Kojima, one isn't. One is Final Fantasy. I remember there was a short. This one's the Final Fantasy one. I was watching a short of Jesse Cox playing the new Final Fantasy, and some of the most boring elevator music I have ever heard comes on in the game, and he loses his shit because he gets super emotional about the music, and I'm like, I don't understand this at a fundamental level, because this just sounds like elevator music to me. But it is obviously a theme that has so many important things attached to it for him because of past games he's played. So from the outside looking in, it just comes across as this wild delusion of some dude walking into what amounts to an elevator and just losing their shit because they've never heard music so magical before. I'm just like, I cannot understand it. That's what a lot of the Kojima stuff feels like to me, because every time I've played one of the games or seen one of the things. Like I watch people literally the start of the most recent Death Stranding is literally looking at every game that has come out for the past, like it's literally just like, here's a bunch of rocky fucking hills. This is like half of the Battlefield maps over the past fucking 10 years. And I'm watching people losing their shit like the guy's a mad genius. And I'm like, it's just a bunch of fucking rocky hills. I don't understand how this is supposed to be a magical moment for you. Is it just because Kojima's name is attached to it? I don't understand it. I feel like there's just some weird fundamental thing of life I'm missing to like get that shit, and I don't know why. I just don't understand it. It's just a bunch of rocky hills, and it's been in games forever. I do know like the graphical quality of like the people and like the skin, like a lot of the graphical quality of like not the environment is incredibly impressive. But like Forza has had that same fidelity in the, you know, fucking random ass Rocky Hill bullshit forever. Battlefield's had that for Battlefield 1 fucking had that shit. It's just not the original Battlefield. The one they fucking named it Battlefield 1 for some, because it was World War 1 as such a stupid fucking name. Absolutely baffling. Yeah, it's art. It's a bunch of rocky hills.
Aren't you beautiful?
Which also, oh my god, this reminds me so like this is like the juxtaposition between Starfield and Death Stranding. Right? Walking over a desolate area as a lone person. It's the most magical thing in the world. Walking on a desolate planet. This fucking sucks. Where's all the gameplay? Which, to be fair, there's definitely going to be something different going on there. I mean, there's no loading screens they had to go through before they got to the desolate thing they could just walk on. There's no reason for them to be walking on the desolate thing in fucking Starfield. And there is in Death Stranding. But it to me, it is funny. It's like, I know what the differences are, and I agree with the differences. But it is funny when I just sit there and think about it. Like, they are, at the end of the day, a very similar thing. And because of the way it's represented, it just has a different feeling for players. It reminds me of like the whole thing of like animation and sounds make a massive impact on weapons. Like you can literally have two weapons that are identical to each other, right? Same fire rate, same damage, same recoil. They're literally copy paste of each other. But the model looks different. The sound of the gunfire is different. The reload animation takes the same amount of time, but it's snappier. It looks more interesting. And all of a sudden, that one's the best gun in the game just because it feels better somehow. Even though mechanically it's identical.
Death is my power to wield.
I want to know why this skill sometimes charges at the enemy and sometimes it doesn't. Like sometimes it'll just attack directly in front of me even though there's something I'm targeting. At like half the distance it'll charge other times. Seems very inconsistent. Like that time, literally went further than, I mean, come on, what the hell? Huh. I guess I got bosses instead of chests. Oh, I killed the babies. I killed the evil baby monsters. Sorry, baby monsters. Holy shit. Okay, that guy's on fire. And immediately electrified me.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh, we got a skill point. Making our way down here. Let me count real quick here. So I've got one skill point right now. We're 53. Oh shit, we're 53. That means we're it doesn't actually do anything for me other than let me use a level 13 gem. Oh, that's weird. All right, that's cool that it puts the thing up there. I could get Spear of Solace and fuck with that. It's based off stunning enemies, and my blood curse thing does help me stun enemies. It's actually not as well. It's not as bad as it seems, but it's also absurd to look at. It is almost like visually designed to fuck with your brain. Oh right, I was gonna fuck with this thing. I was gonna see how this works. Let's see how this works. Do I need a thing for this? Yep, you need to have charges. And without charges, you ain't getting shit. Okay, well, fuck me. All right, so in my, I like planning for level 80 in my head because it's just an easy number to target. And I know it takes forever to get to like 90 and 100 and all that shit. 80 seems more reasonable. So we have 16 skill points in our upper. So you see the top right there, we got weapon set. Those are our bonus skill points. We get 24 of them, which means there are 8 more for us to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all the bonus ones. Plus the one we got right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts us at 58. Level 58. And we can have all that maxed out. Technically, we'll probably be 60 by that point because of... that'll be after this act. Yes, so it costs money. You go to a dude in town, and then you can individually respec these things. And that... you don't respec the whole thing, and it can be... It's generally not that expensive in relation to the amount of money you have coming in, but it is something you want to consider, and you generally don't want to respec the whole thing because it's something like right now. That is, what is it? 52, 68. That's 68 skill points right now that I'd have to respec, and that could be a problem. And with new patches where they get updates, you tend to get a free respec anyways. If you want to respec a character after an update or whatever, instead of just starting over. Because it's the kind of game where you tend to start over, right? But an example of things I've done before is it might, just for the sake of bullshit, it might be faster. I don't know if it is, but it might be faster to go this route to get here. And you really want this node because it reduces the spirit reservation cost for your minions, and you're doing a minion build. And so that's the fastest possible way you can get to this. So you do that. But then you're like, well, okay, I did that, I got that, but I don't need anything along this road. This is all fucking useless to me. But there is stuff over here I want to get. So then you end up working up here, and you get these things, and you work up here, and you get to these things. It's like, well, now it's just 3 points to connect to here versus whatever well, there's all 3 points here, but you don't need these 3 points. And maybe you want to go over here for some other minion shit. So you end up connecting these together and then respecking these points out, kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you, every once in a while, you will make a path that is faster to the one thing you want early, and then link to it later, and then get rid of the excess that you don't need anymore to link up. This patch, yes. So this patch, they added in a whole bunch of new stuff that wasn't there before. They also reduced the attribute requirements on items and skills by roughly 20 to 25%. So, for example, a skill gem. So I have. Hold on, this freaking thing is. There we go. I have a skill gem up right now. And if you look at like the max intelligence, so for vulnerability, the way the game basically works is there are 3 attributes. See top right there, you got Dex, Intelligence, Strength. And there are 6 archetypes to the game. There will eventually be 2 characters per archetype, and that determines your starting path on this circle. So this is pure intelligence. There are currently both characters in for pure intelligence. It's the witch and the sorceress. This this diamond section here, it changes what's here when you're a witch. So like the witch has physical damage and minion damage and chaos damage here. Has a bunch of minion and spell nodes here. If you play the sorcerer or sorceress, these are just spell damage, and these are replaced with elemental, like electricity, fire, and cold. This stuff's generally the same. These both give 10 intelligence, but potentially do something different. So this section is a little different. Everything outside the section is the same, no matter what. But a skill gem in last patch and at launch required up to 205 intelligence to equip at level 90. And now they require 157. That's a pretty spicy reduction. That's roughly 75%, or roughly 25% reduction, right? Which means it's much easier to do the bullshit I'm trying to do, where I'm comboing. I'm trying to literally level the game up as using pure intelligence stuff and pure dex stuff. Whereas a intelligence dex character, this combo right here, a monk, their stuff is literally like require like at max rank requires like 100 in both. Way easier to do, right? They're like designed to easily bring up 2 stats at the same time, and not really. They're the easiest thing to deal with requirement wise. Anyway, I was counting, and I got here, and this was 68, I believe. No, 58, because I have another 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then 1, 2. Then the one I have now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was 50, 58. And I can have this whole section here maxed out, which is really useful for when I can finally have my fucking minion out. Then we got a whole lot of little freaking leech nodes. Bleed nodes I want. Where is bleed? Bleed. So, there's basically this stuff I want. That's 4-pointer. These right here is 3 points. So this would be 61, 65. By 65, I could have both of those and this, and that's basically end of the campaign. End of the campaign, I could have this maxed out. I could have these 4 points, which gives me inflict chance, which is useless, magnitude, and magnitude. That is a total of 35% magnitude, and then if they have incision on them, an extra 30%. So that's 65% increased magnitude. And it's important to understand that's increased magnitude, not more magnitude. All of the magnitude I have right now is all considered more. And that's an important thing for anyone who doesn't understand PoE shit. There are two main, well, I guess there's technically 3, but I don't know if they have global bleed. But there's basically 2 main like buckets of increased damage. Increased and more. So rake right here gives me 100% more magnitude. So that's multiplicative with increased, which is that's the important part. Is the increased magnitude is going to be multiplicative with the more magnitude. And skill gems or support gems are pretty much all more. There's also this right here going here. But these are all critical hits, and I don't know if I'm going to be... I can't see myself spamming on critical hits with all the other shit I'm trying to go for. Also, me personally, I tend to be a jack up the base thing more than getting super heavy on crits. Well, I don't know. We'll see. 2% chance text to apply a precision, increase magnitude, bleed you inflict. Affected by it's infected by incision. Enemies you apply incision to take 2% increased physical damage per incision. Ooh. That plays really well into this little 3-pointer here. This would be another 30% against incisions, and incision goes up to 10 stacks. So at 10 stacks, that would be 20% increase. But they say that's increased physical damage. So it's not... If it was more physical damage, whatever, it'd still be nice. But I'm gonna have so much percent increased damage from having a companion around that it's less... Like this node I have right here. Increases and reduction to companion damage also apply to you. So this right here is 12% increased companion damage. And 10% increased damage while a companion is in my presence. Which means while the companion's around, which should be the vast majority of the time, this node is giving me 22% increased damage. 22% increased damage. 22% increased damage. 22% increased damage. That's a lot. That is what was that? 88% increased damage just from having the companion around. Which makes it feel a little pointless to go all the way over here. Honestly, that feels a little pointless. These are all crits. Deflects cannot inflict maim on you. Deflect hits cannot bleed you. There's also very close to this node. Let's see. 50% increased attack damage against bleeding enemies. Attack damage include 250 accuracy against the bleeding enemies. Bleeding you inflict deals damage 10% faster. Bleeding you inflict. I have a feeling that if the duration doesn't change, Because the way bleed works is it is I think it's 75% of the damage you did on a hit over 5 seconds, which comes out to 15% of your damage per second. So if this doesn't change the fact that, because this works, I don't know how this works, just throwing it out there, I have no fucking idea how this works, but in my head it basically has to work one of two ways, right? Either this is going to lower the duration because it's going to do the 75% over 10% faster, so it still does the same amount of damage, it just does it faster, therefore it doesn't last 5 seconds, or it actively is doing damage faster but still lasts 5 seconds, which would then be 10% more damage. I have a feeling it ends 10% faster by doing the, like, I feel like it doesn't last as long. Bleed duration. That gets aggravate any bleeding target with, that's all useless. Increase magnitude. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna need any of that stuff. This is also out of the way. There's also me wanting to go up here. So we were saying this whole thing is 56. Right? 56. Or sorry, 58. This is 58. This is 61. This is 65. Okay, so that's 65. That leaves 15 points. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 73. And this will give me better block, and my heavy stun wouldn't be as big of a deal. What's up, Julie? How you doing? So this is 73. It would also be worthwhile to go all the way over here for the regeneration from a tanking standpoint, like the literally survival standpoint. So 73, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 would give me 0.2, 0.2, 0.4. That's 0.95. 1.45, 1.65, 1.75. So that'd be 1.75% max life regeneration, which would be pretty useful. That would be level 8. That would basically be level 80 right there. I'd have those bleed things, I would not have this. And this might be more worthwhile because it's got... I'm easily going to have 10 support gems, so that's 5% max life. Oh yeah, Plague Star. That's going to be tomorrow/today, depending on where the hell you live in the world. It's going to be 8 a.m. tomorrow for me. And that also doesn't count grabbing these defensive nodes, which I would like to get. But we're also going all of these. This is all defensive, so... increase your damage. Increase my defenses. Companion gains mice rate total plus 15 strength. Companion gains elements. Increases my elemental threshold. I don't really care about that point, but they, them getting elemental resistance is nice. 5% of damage taken from hits to me go to companion. 20% increased defenses. For me, that's good. I actually don't... Well, again, 12% elemental resistance for the companion is good. Life Eye Leech goes to companion as well. So this keeps the companion alive. That'll be nice. Increased amount of life leech to companion deals increased damage. Well. Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. As far as the time for Plague Star and all that. Anyway, enough babbling about what I may or may not do. I have 110 intelligence. I think I said I need a total of... Whatever. I feel like I'm gonna just go... I can always change this. I'm gonna just go pure strength for more health, if nothing else. The blood mage, I need as much health as I can get my hands on. It's kind of like making base requirements and then just strength and health. To be fair, most of the health is going to come from equipment plus health, so... But that is one of the reasons I want that 5% max life node. And thankfully, it's really close. The question is that, well, is that more worthwhile than life regeneration? I can also get almost 1% life regeneration. Well, yeah, I mean... I want to say life leech is going to be more useful than life regen anyways. So, between me healing myself every 3 seconds from stabbing people and life leech. Yeah. Definitely better off with the life node. So, as far as... I know I've pretty much said it, but my plans for Plague Star, at least as far as the stream is concerned, is pretty much Fridays. Because I'm going to still be playing this game on the main days. But, ideally, I'm not tired on Friday. I don't feel super tired right now, which is kind of shocking considering how little sleep I've had. But yeah, I'm gonna... Hopefully I have it in me to do some Plague Star off stream. Because getting those damn formas is...
A gift from fate.
Very freaking important. And it would suck to waste that opportunity. Isn't this the second one of these in this map we've run into? Pretty sure we fought those bosses when this thing disconnected me and made me redo things. Uh-oh.
Death, take you.
The hell's this thing? Accelerated Shrine. You have increased skill and movement speed. Ooh, fancy. It also had like some attack speed, move or whatever stuff.
You beautiful.
There's fucking random ass seagulls sort of spitting at me. Every time I go to block, it resets how long it takes for that
None can oppose
the heavy
me.
stuff to start draining again. It does. It really, like, the game's performance apparently got worse in this patch, which frankly does not shock me at all. It definitely has a lot of problems here and there. FSR implementation is absolute shit. I don't know what version of it is, but God, it has a lot of problems. It is like it literally. This game, I love the game, but it does have some like visual issues. And apparently some of those issues are like way worse on PC right now. Yeah. Like so. Oh, the original one. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think they updated the render or something, and that's caused some whatever. To be fair, I cannot tell that there's a different renderer. Like, I can actually, so the game's running fine for me right now. Every once in a while it'll definitely tank. There is like one thing I can do that definitely helps a lot. Turning off global illumination definitely dramatically makes the game more stable for me. Which is funny because it literally states it is a static cost increase, which is basically true. The impact of global illumination should be relatively minimal and should not change dramatically depending on what's going on screen. It's basically like it's got to calculate stuff, and that's not going to really change no matter what's happening on screen kind of situation. And for whatever reason, this right now is causing stupid issues. Now, back when the game launched, I had the game on quality and global illumination, and I played it this way for like the majority of the game, and it was at 60 frames. Like standing here right now would be 60 frames, and currently we're at 51. This would not have been the case when the game launched. So there's definitely some big impact that happened in them trying to improve things. But whatever, it's fucking early access. This kind of bullshit's gonna happen. Balanced still does not get us at 60 frames, and nothing is happening right now. Nothing. We are staring at a very minimal screen. Oh, you know what? Well, dynamic resolution. There we go. Dynamic resolution is going to change this thing pretty dramatically. But yeah, there we go, 60. It looks the same, but now it's just running better. Who knows why? Even though it doesn't really... Whatever. But yeah, this definitely makes But yeah, for whatever reason, quality worked fine for the most part. But then when I started getting into like the later acts, I had to turn it down because it was, especially when I got into mapping and there was just like 4 times the enemy density all over the place. I had to tone it down. Well, this is running pretty smooth now that I put dynamic resolution back on. Which I don't even know why that was off. I think I was testing something out earlier. People also been saying that their games have been crashing the desktop. I have yet to have that happen so far, so it'll probably happen to me a whole bunch today since I just mentioned that. Like, I can jinx myself, maybe. We'll see. Oops. Oh, damn it. I wonder when I'm gonna get like the level. I guess after this act is what I'll probably start getting, but I wonder what level they intend you to start getting those level 5 support gems. Hold on a second. Rage, Life Leech, and Armor Break. Guess I'll throw Armor Break on that for now. Ooh, actually, let's put it on here. I really want to have... I like having Rage in Spears to Act. There's a question and a half. Let me look up Rage real quick. Is there a Rage node I could grab real easy? Just a single Rage, so all attacks build Rage, and not just the one I have. And yeah, right here. So if I go this route to grab that, I could do one off point to just so every hit I do builds Rage. Like, I don't even need any of this other shit. Just the capacity for everything to do it would maintain it so it doesn't fade off when I do stuff. Because right now, the way Rage works, an attack that builds Rage will build Rage. And then you got like a 2-second... Let's see here. Rage grants 1% more attack damage. More, so that's multiplicative. Per one Rage gain to a maximum of 30. You lose 1 Rage every 0.5 seconds, so 10 a second. If you have not taken damage or gained Rage in the last 2 seconds. Now, this works great if you're in pure armor, so you get hit all the damn time. And you're not using a shield. But if you're avoiding hits, sometimes it just, you don't get hit enough to maintain it on its own. Only one hit can activate it every half a second. Yeah. Generally speaking, I maintain the rage by just stabbing people. So I'm definitely going to have the main rage on this thing, but if I could just get 1 point on everything else, then I can maintain it at range and all that other shit would be nice. I think this one was a dead end. Oh wait, not that way. Rune focus. No.
The Karui are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
Oh, geez. What the fuck? Oh, is that why it's called Shrike? So, anyone unaware, Shrike birds, literally, in I think it's like insects or maybe rodents or whatever, they straight up pick things up and then drop them onto thorn bushes, like literally impale them on little spikes. Oh, good. There's a little baby bird nesting inside the dead guy.
Time to piece together this puzzle.
All right. Yeah, I knew it was one of these pieces of
Aren't
shit.
you a sight? What exquisite flesh!
Yeah.
How delightfully grotesque!
See, I lost all my rage there. If everything I did caused it, it would be less of an issue.
What a glorious mess. I'll treasure the memory.
No.
Let's see here. Oh, everything I've got is rare, it looks like. Oh, there's no fix. Okay.
This piece has writing too. I have some sense of the meaning.
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant. We must try to translate them.
Something very strange is going on here. Explain.
As a child, I was sent to live among the Asmeri with my brother and sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought about this in thousands of years. It's a mortal memory, faded to static.
Don't get distracted. Keep the thought in your mind. You must find the last piece. Now go. We will work on this.
Look for the last piece.
Okie dokes.
No.
No, portal. So I've gotten to the Ascendancy trial. Can't do it, which means there's definitely something I'm missing. Maybe the map fragments all combined together to find the thing for it, or doing that specifically is what lets me do it. Since that was the trial people had to do to become a man.
Here for it. What are you interested in?
You know, I actually kind of like that attack speed thing. I might throw that on my
then.
archer. Oh my god. No. Cool looking bow, but no. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Welcome. Let's deal. Oh, the marvel of commerce.
I could definitely see myself switching over to armor and energy shields or pure armor. If for no other reason than evasion right now, at least for me, seems to be almost completely useless. Like this, like with how low my evasion is, as far as like 6% chance to avoid being hit, I might as well just have all it like pure energy shield armor at this point.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
Damn. I can't remember which way the tier goes on these things. Is the higher number the better one? Which is what I personally would expect. I think it was in PoE 1, T1 was like the best. And everyone, I remember I think people complaining that tier 1 wasn't the best. And I guess knowing if you know tier 1 is the best, that makes it easy. But without knowing that, it feels like the higher tier makes the most sense for that, you know? I don't actually know why people want tier 1 to be the best possible. But other than I guess it's just the way it was in PoE 1. My health already, my health already does the regen. I'm not gonna make a warrior this.
I think I can find a buyer for that.
Already working on too many other characters. No,
Good day. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Welcome. Hail. I'll gladly take that. Done. Come back anytime.
I saw that stupid shark fin on me too.
Yes? Look at that. We've got the whole map now. Shall we see where it leads? Where to?
Okay, so we did this and that and that and that and that and that and that. And this is... That's an island that was on the map that was not available.
I don't know what awaits us there, but that's where the map leads. We can check it out if you think this supposed treasure could help us.
Shouldn't you be more excited about this?
Just let me know and we can be on our way.
52, 53.
For generations, the young cut,
I
the
already
egg and
went-
reef, the things that it's not
Well,
really right. Let's do it anyway.
53, 53, 50, 52. I do want to know, but I've also been wanting to go here. And we have the map. Okay, that has a chest. Nothing. Nothing. Curiosity. We'll go here first. Map marks the spot or something.
Land
This had
ahoy.
better not be a wild goose chase.
I'm on it. There you go. I
What
used to
the
dream
hell?
about exploring, finding buried treasure. Still do. But I'll wait in the boat for this one.
Summon Danig.
Kagurans? Here?
Who's Danig? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this the... I don't think I've ever done this when I was... What little mapping I did back at launch. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take an early break. I'll be back in 2 minutes or so. Hopefully. we'll see. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Charcoal hot springs. It's a hot springs. Yeah. I love that the water still cools you down. Like, oh, you're sizzling. No, you're fine. Oh, it's sizzling. Nah, the hot boiling water's fine. It's boiling water. If the water is boiling, your skin is coming off. Your skin is actively leaving your body if you were in boiling water. Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? All right. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop. Pop. I said pop. Supposed to fall in if he pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. I'm gonna need y'all to hold on a second. Alright, now you both can't get on here at the same time. Okay? I got no respect for people's bridge work. What in the fuckity fuck just happened? I was no. Well. One of these days, I will remember to set my save points. But today is not that day. Oh no.
Great. There's two of them.
I'm assuming they'll hurt each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Only one of you? Did you kill the other one? Gotcha. Well, that's not where I was, bud. Oh yeah, no, this thing is pretty solid for this. Yeah, they didn't give me any of my arrows back, man. That sucks. Ah, whatever. Next friend I see, it's the Stabbo. Where are you guys coming from? I mean, I know I needed ant parts to do the thing, but... Why is this a dagger? Why is this a dagger? That's supposed to be a... How did this go from my hammer to a dagger? What? Ooh, there's a bunch of these to cut down. Weevils. Oh! No! You kill the larva. You fight the larva. You leave me alone. They're dinner. They're all over the place. Nom nom. You don't need me. You're still following me, aren't you? Oh, Jesus balls. Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I going where I'm going? I'm just gonna die and run back here. Spiders, man. No. You stay away, you little bastard. Pay attention to what... You weren't here before. Oh, that firewall lasts a good long time now. Hell yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, I never did this game mode.
What do we have here?
That's what you're here to tell me.
Makeshift lodgings, markers. Yes, this looks like Gwennon's handiwork. She is still pursuing our grand quest after all. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
Oh my. Is she dead? Where's her body?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in the area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started. Farewell.
Okay. Place at least one explosive. I don't understand how any of this works. Where do you get explosives from? I can't interact with anything. Okay, is this one of those things where you need one of their weird special binds? Yeah, I don't see... Where do you... Do you pick them up from anywhere? Okay. It shouldn't need a special interact button. But it is one of these things. That's fucking super. Two and three. Oh, right here. Place explosives. Like, why do they have 2 and 3 in the first place? This is to me, this is a giant fucking waste of hotkeys for, like, this is stupid. Why can't I just interact? Ah. Do I try to be efficient with it? Is that what I'm trying to do?
Good.
Okay.
Now keep going. See
This
how
should be
far you can
exciting.
String out those explosives.
Okay, so going up here is pointless. Wait, look at, what do you mean looking at the flags? Oh, yeah. Monsters' attacks inflict bleeding. Ugh. Monster attacks inflict bleeding. Okay, well, fuck. Okay. I don't... Ugh, I hate bleeding. Unless I'm doing it. Monsters have 40% increased attack speed while on low life. Cast speed. That's fine. That one's fine. Okay. Literally the only one I can do are these right here. Ah, fuck it. We'll I mean, I have a ton of... Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay. What about these red flags? Are these red flags important? And what the fuck is this thing? Is this important? So anything okay. So anything if I blow up red, I get monsters. If I blow up these things, I get modifiers to the monsters. And these are items I want to get my hands on. So I don't necessarily want to trigger these things. I want to trigger these things. But I need to chain shit together to do that. And I bet you this is a fancy monster. Because it's taller and fancier. Okay. Well, let's see here. Chest. Weapons. Weapons. Armor. Weapons. Karui Idol. Monsters gain damage. Monsters grant 100% increased experience. As extra chaos. I do not have like the stats to handle any. Like my defenses suck balls. They suck absolute shit. Resistance aren't horrendous, but they're not good. I don't even know what the fuck that symbol is. It's something though. Weapons. Weapons. Oh, that's not a chest. That's a freaky... It's funny how that basically looks like a chest from up here, but that is a... That's currency. Weapons, armor, currency. I'm definitely not able to get through all of this shit. I'm assuming since the thing on top of this is blue, it is going to be champions. Monsters have 100% increased freeze buildup, flammability, magnitude, and chance to shock. 200% experience. 80% increased quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters. Monsters are immune to fire damage. 100% quantity of artifacts. What the fuck is this thing? That feels like that's something special and important. But it's not on the map. Maybe it's a type of monster? This is on the map. You know, that looks like a giant weird chest thing. Okay. That's a chest. Armor. I am definitely not getting all of this. Yeah, this is definitely introducing. I mean, I knew this was in Endgame. I never found one. But I also didn't play a lot of Endgame because I got really bored of it really quickly. And the map, the whole needing to find items so that you can run the thing is, I think, is a garbage system. I like the idea of needing a map to like shove a bunch of currency in it to juice up all the bullshit to get more stuff and make things harder and challenge yourself and all that. That's cool. But literally needing a base map with nothing on it just to run an area is insanity. It's ridiculous. It's just a shitty gatekeep for no reason. It's just a bad pain point. Huh, okay. So I'm trying to... I both want to ignore these at the same time. Can I get rid of that? No. Alright. Okay, so there's the fault. Ooh, what is that? Hold on. What is that? I guess that's maybe a boss. Yeah. I need to get rid of this thing. How do I do that? Can you do that, or am I stuck with that placement? Yeah, you know, we're probably stuck with that placement. Y to remove? Oh, undo placement. I see that. I'm an idiot. I see the top. Okay. Fair. Out of curiosity, is there any timing involved in this, or is this just the amount of bullshit I have to try and deal with? Because I can tell you right now, timing, like kill timing wise, I'm not really set up for at the moment. But I was just trying to minimize the amount of bullshit I got to deal with. This one right here is actually not bad as far as like everything's when they're on low life and I can execute them at that point. So I think I kind of want to grab that modifier.
Good. Now keep going. See how far you can string out those explosives.
Okay. That's good. I don't do chaos damage. It's fine by me. More cast resistance, sure. Monsters hit break armor equal to 200% physical damage. Quantity of expedition logbook dropped by runic monsters. Whatever the fuck that means. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Grants 100% experience. Okay. What's up, Zombs? How you doing? I don't really have armor enough. Like, I've got like 6% damage reduction via armor, which God knows that doesn't really last against anything. Hey, there it is. I was wondering when that would happen. Perfect timing. I mean, I charged my main battery and then figured I'd drain my secondary battery. A backup. I just gotta remember to charge it after I'm done streaming. Wow, it doesn't for me, but that's because, you know, I don't have a headset plugged into my controller, and it is an Xbox controller with their pack, so I got like 30 some odd hours, 40. I get somewhere between 30 to 40 hours per battery pack. It's just back in the day when I'd have to plug like an actual headset into the controller to power like the microphone, I'd get like 12 to 16 hours instead. But microphone drains the fuck out of that battery. Yeah, it drains the shit out of it. Okay, I don't know if this is worthwhile. I don't know what expedition well. Can I I don't have a mouse, so I can't physically find out what the fuck expedition logbooks do. And it won't let me mouse up to that. And then, well, what is that? Okay. I don't know if I should worry about that because, like, well, I guess it won't matter. Like I said, I don't have. Wish I could get all of these in at the same thing, but I can't. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go with this. Immune to lightning damage, 100% experience. Monsters, can attack low life, low life, low life, low life. Yeah, we're gonna try to go for that. We'll grab. You know what? Let's get the lightning immunity. I don't do enough. I don't do a ton of lightning damage, anyways. Well, hold on a second. Let's see here. We do 6 to 59 lightning damage. We are primarily fire and physical. So yeah, but who gives a fuck? We'll add that in there. Gain some bonus experience. Can I get all that at once? I can. Cool. That's a boss guy. Can I get this? No, I can't go that far with it. I feel like we're getting to a little bit of wasted. Got 11 out of 18 to go. Okay. Immune to fire damage. You were not taking that one, I'll tell you that much right the fuck now. I'll take all those monsters, but not that shit. That's, fuck that. %20 damage is chaos damage. Ugh, but quality of items, well, maybe I could take one of those. Monsters have freeze, flammability, build up experience. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many of the things as I can that aren't fucking me over. And we're getting into, I mean, all the chests, almost all the chests are up in this area we were just in. I don't remember what's here. Oh, it's this big ass thing. I'm assuming this is like a mega boss. And I think most things I've been running into, I think, are champions. I think this is like an actual boss, like a unique name or something like that. But I don't fucking know. But I think that is the vast majority of chests. Like there's on the top there's 3 chests in the top area there. No chests on the bottom. So I think I literally have every chest accounted for except for nope, I have every chest accounted for. If most say for what are you talking about? The modifiers? Oh, immune to fire damage. That's not great for me. But that is artifacts found. And, oh, so you mean these things because the artifacts found in chests. Yeah. Draw by monsters, experience gain. I want to say most of them have been monsters. They've all been, most of them have been experiences and monsters, I think. Frankly, half of the stuff I've been picking has been just because it won't fuck me over too much. But I think that one is an excavation chest. This one is logbooks. Oh, that's right. I can do that. I can do. So we currently have increased rarity of items found in excavation chests, artifacts dropped by monsters, expedition logbooks, pack size, increased experience. So we get 80% quantity of artifacts dropped by monsters, 40% rarity of items found in excavation chests. If I do the fire immunity, which will impact my damage output a good chunk, it'll be 100% of quantity artifacts found in excavation chests. But I don't know what they mean by artifacts. What do they fucking mean? Do they just mean items? Could it be anything? I don't know what that means. Artifacts dropped by monsters. You play the fighting air patch? Ah, gotcha, Schaefer. Thanks. Okay. What do you, Heisel, what do you mean by fighting air patch? I'm really debating this thing right here. Because I have, I want to say my fire damage is literally slightly more than, it's about half. It's about a third of my damage. A third of my damage goes down the drain, and I don't have a ton of damage to begin with right now. But a third of my damage just dies if they're immune to fire damage. So I'm gonna ignore this one. I'm a little hesitant to do that. To be honest with you, I don't want either of these either. I already have one of these. Last thing I need is them doing 50% more damage. Yeah, they already have. They have 40% cast resist, which is fine. I don't cast damage. They're immune to lightning, which I barely do lightning. Everything else is low life base. Oh, they don't even do... Okay. Yeah, okay, we'll do... We'll grab that. Ignore that quarry, that shit right there. That's a... Sounds like a goddamn nightmare. I'm debating going up into this thing here. Lightning resistance or immune to lightning, so that works for me. Fire resistance not great, but you know. What if I make my way up here? I get whatever the shit this thing is. Oh yeah, my. Well, we're in the campaign, but yes, my equipment drops have not been great. They've not been like my. I literally have 8% evasion on evasion and shields. Like I've been pretty. This was a gift, and I did get lucky in finding this, but it hasn't really helped my evasion score. The healing's nice though. I really need to. I need to start trying to. Well, so start trying. I've been looking for shields. They just don't drop. What the fuck do I have that on me? The only problem is going here. I've only got how many more do I have left? I only got 2. I probably can't even make it there with 2. So probably don't matter. I can't even get anything over there. Can I get anything down here? I'll get these 2 things.
All done. And now the fun part.
Okay. Oh, here goes the shit show.
Please note, this usually...
Insolent wretch!
Well, at least it's basically just a bunch of zombies. So far. These were a lot weaker than I was expecting, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh my god, that chilled the ground. 2 broken circular artifacts. Okay.
None can oppose me.
Oh, that's what this is. I'll also clear this part out first. Evasion rating, evasion rating and energy shields. I don't think I'm gonna replace my helmet anytime soon, frankly.
Impudent undead.
Oh, these guys are gonna be way worse than the crap I've been fighting. Fucking two-handed guys are the worst. It's a turtle.
Fleshless fool. Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, not bad. I did it. Well, I did part of it, I guess. Ooh, ooh. Stupid ghost. Barbed sphere. Sea glass sphere. Ooh. Yeah. It's got a nice amount of plus physical on it without any percent. Already has all the attack speed on the suffix. I mean, that could end up being really good if I roll good percent physical damage. And maybe some other elemental or whatever, that'd be pretty great. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Tier 2 Sarah Sea Glass Spear, rare. Paralyzing staff. Ooh, enervating Nova. Is this what I think it is? Unleash a Nova of lightning damage to electrocute enemies. Enemies close to you take no damage, while enemies at the edge of the ring take significantly more damage. That's silly. Enemies hit by electrocuted can be electrocuted by all lightning damage for a short time. 136 more electrocution buildup. That's pretty spicy. Lightning damage from this skill contributes to electrocution buildup. Ring, outer ring, inner ring. Enemies hit receive electrocution buildup from lightning damage for 4 seconds. Deals more damage to enemies based on distance from you up to 100%. Hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Enemies close to you. It says enemies close to you take no damage. But it says deals more damage to enemies based on distance from you up to 100% to enemies. Oh, yeah, okay. It's not 100% more damage. It's 100% of your damage. Yeah, so like I like Nova. Like I've always liked Nova in let's see here. I fucking cannot see where it is. There we go. Oh yeah. I wonder, so first things first, the mechanics of how the damage functions is dumb. And I kind of feel like whoever decided it does 0 damage to stuff near you for something that has no fucking radius should feel bad. However, the question is, does the and we can figure this, I can figure this out right now actually. Let's see here. I've got skills have 45% increase area of effect. Yeah, that's what I figured. If you increase the range, you are increasing the inner circle as well as the outer circle, meaning you are increasing the range at which you do no damage. Anything closer to 1.2 meters, I do 0 damage to, and then it ramps up to the 3.1. Do I know why the teleport does not work 80% of the time? By teleport, do you mean the passive spirit thing? You're basically creating a danger donut. I kind of feel like the inner ring should be 0.5 meters and should never be changed, and only the outer ring should change. Because I would love to use... I would love to use a Nova. But... oh well. The lightning teleport in the elemental tree. Hold on. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let me, I gotta go to town anyways. Let me go to town real quick. Oh, lightning warp. Yeah. Does lightning warp have to target enemies? Teleport inside enemies' body, causing it to violently explode. Highlighting enemies can be cold. Oh, oh yeah. So here's something that bugs me that I hope they eventually add in. So right now, there are options. Skill options. That skill doesn't have any options. Attack in place. If I collect this, your character will never move forward. They'll always stand in one place and just stab forward, which is like nice and bad at the same time, right? Like it basically means you don't keep advancing forward, but the game already does a good job of advancing you forward, but not advancing forward if you're close enough to an enemy. Shield bash, on the other hand, always shoves you into the enemy, which is dumb as shit. But say Reap here, right? Reap culls enemies. I wish there was an option for things that cull enemies to like primarily auto target cold enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like prioritize around where I'm looking, wherever I'm pointing to, prioritize the enemies that can be cold. Because there's a wand that its entire thing is it'll cull an enemy and give you a power charge. And it refuses to target cold enemies. I will literally have an enemy beating the fuck out of me in melee range. Like literally just punching my fucking face in. Usually with like a sword or something. That has no life and can be cold. And it will target something at the ass end of my screen that's like 5 monsters deep away from me. And it's just like, why? Why? This skill's entire purpose is cold. The description at launch literally said it can't target anything but enemies that are cullable. It was like, this does no damage and can only cull enemies, can do nothing else, and then it'll just like target nothing but... They need to have a skill option here that makes it more... that lets me just say, hey, please primarily go for cold targets, please. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me that the teleport has the same fucking issue, that it just... Like so on a controller, you have these like options here. You have your targeting is automatic, and this thing sort of automatically picks between melee stuff and ranged stuff. Ranged stuff, as you can see here, has directional priority, targets areas, range bias, whatever, and you can use the right stick as soft lock. Melee ignores all of that shit and just goes for whatever you're looking at with your left stick for the most part. And then in automatic, I think certain skills... you can tell it to use one or the other. Like this right here is melee mode. This is ranged mode. This is melee mode. This is ranged mode. This is melee mode. So you can determine which one is melee, which one is ranged, and then you can literally say what of these things melee has on and what of these things ranged has on, and then it'll use those in this mode per whatever. I don't know if that's going to help with a ranged teleport that should primarily target enemies who are cullable. I don't know. Like it should automatically, if there's an enemy with a little blue thing above their head that can be instantly cold, teleport should always pick it out of everything else. And yeah, absolutely probably is not doing that. They're probably selecting random things with max health for no reason other than fuck you. We can't be bothered to make it prioritize stuff that makes sense. Okay. Let's see here. This one's got physical damage and attack speed. And that is 22% attack speed. I'm looking at the wrong thing. 22% attack speed in suffix. I've got 2 prefixes, which is where all a lot of the major damage comes in. So I could probably roll this pretty well. This one was tier 2, and it's full as fuck. That's not super great. We've got elemental damage increase, fire damage, and accuracy, which is useless to me. Life per hit, critical damage bonus. I literally can't do anything to that other than socket it right now. That's not good. That's pretty poop. That kind of sucks balls. This one, though, I can do something with that. I'm going to save that. Uh-huh. Evasion and fire resistance. Now, like I said, I'm probably not going to be using... Yeah, I'll just throw it in here for now.
What can I do for you?
I mean, isn't ball lightning?
Let's
I don't
deal.
remember.
Oh, the marvel of commerce. Done. Come back anytime.
Well, that got messy fast.
Depends what you mean. Which items and what do you mean like socket the weapon? So my current weapon has a socket that I put a rune in. If you mean those other the spear, yeah, maybe. I'm gonna what we're probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna take it to the abyss thing and throw it in and see if I can't get some good plus shit on there. Oh, another 12 pack. Ooh. 12 pack long box. Nope.
Insolent wretch.
Yeah, we can only. I know. Yeah, they can only have one socket. Ooh, another one of those packs. I'm gonna clear everything and then deal with that bullshit because I need room to move around. Oh no, he broke my 80 armor. It's terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the guy real quick and then I'll deal with the last two things there. What was, oh right, let me just devouring the corpses.
You made that look easy, dare I say. You're well on your way to being a qualified archaeologist at this rate.
The explosions were quite delightful, I must admit.
Well, I hope the bounty was worth the risk. I must say, it usually is. I'll stay behind and see if I can find any clues as to where Gwenin went off to. See you back in Kingsmarch. Go make some legends.
Yeah. Yeah, the Giant's Blood requires 3 times the attributes, which I guess isn't probably too bad if you're doing a, like, I wonder how bad it's going to be for swords. Alright, Schaefer, catch you later, man.
Whatever's in here, I'm taking it.
I don't want to get caught there. Why are there so many enemies? Because it said 12 packs. That's probably why. No. Someone's got a freaking frosty aura. I'm very happy that pulling enemies away from those chests doesn't cause them to like despawn and fail.
Now that was worth the effort.
Ooh. Mystic Raiment. Energy shields. Smooth quarterstaff. Block and evasion. Like right there, why is it targeting stuff at the ass end of the group instead of stuff right next to me?
Fleshless fool! Oh my god.
I've got some cuffs, which is the same shit I have now, which is armor and energy shields instead of evasion and energy shields. Physical and lightning damage, fire resistance, less fire resistance, 1 to 2 cold damage. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's got health. That's nice. Good luck, Shadow, with the sleeping. Catch you later, though. I think that's pretty much everything here. So I have basically 110 intelligence base. I'm only going to need like 127, I think, for a max level. Like, not a max level, but like the curse at the highest level that no longer has a max level cap. And there's really no reason to go past that for like 2% more effect on whatever the hell it is or whatever. So at that point, all I got to worry about is dex requirement, which these 2 points here I think will pretty much handle. Plus I'm still potentially going up here, so that's another whatever points. I ideally, if I can, I want this to all just be strength for all the health. And nobody get these things. I don't know, but this is a lot of intelligence and dex if I need it. So there's that, I guess, at the end of the day. I guess we're gonna go to the prison.
Welcome.
Anything catch your eye?
I think I know someone who needs this. I think I know someone who needs this. Go make some legends.
I don't, all right. I'm gonna try gain deflect equal to oh, wow. Estimated chance to deflect. Wait, what? Gain deflection rating equal to 14% of evasion rating. Yeah, okay. Apparently, deflection is on a much less fucked up percentage in relation to the amount of deflection rating. Let's see. Is deflection even... Gain deflection equal to 6%, 6%, 6%. Negative 5% to amount of damage prevented by deflection, 20%. Ugh. Evasion rating, gain deflection equal to 3%. So do they dramatically fuck over evasion specifically to make deflection worth? Just because they added deflection in? That's kind of what it's feeling like. Gain deflection equal to 6% of evasion, 6% of evasion, 6% of evasion. Prevent 6% of damage from deflected hits. What does that mean? Does it go up to 46% damage reduction? Oh, prevent 40%. Yeah, so it becomes 46% prevented. Almost 50%. Ooh, and this is all deflection. I was all like thinking of going down this route because of all the evasion, but deflection, deflection, deflection. This would be way more worth my while. Gain deflection rating equal to 5% of evasion rating. I mean, the 6% increased dexterity is stupid, but 20% evasion, gain deflection. Evasion rating and gain deflection, gain deflection. Yeah. I wonder if 10% increased defenses Is that just the 3 things, or will it also increase deflection? Other protective stats, such as resistances, are not counted as defenses. So it's literally the standard defenses, not... Okay, that makes sense. This is just pure all evasion as deflection. And this is just, and then this is 10% increased deflection rating of whatever your total deflection is from evasion or whatever. %30 increased block chance while surrounded. Deflection rating while surrounded. Okay. There's no way I'm getting up there. Oh, well, I don't have the points to go for all of that. I mean, if I forego going up here to get this, which I do really want, because it's very helpful on block. Yeah, okay, let's see here. I'll figure that shit out later. I may have to change some stuff around. Why no move? Whoa, yeah. Okay. It's health. Lightning resist, I'll take it. Max life, I'll take it. It's a garbage amount, but it's at least will compensate the slight loss I'll gain from swapping shields out. And that gave me my 3rd suffix with cold resistance. Okay. Boy, those are all rolled low as dicks, aren't they? Okay. Cool. I'm going to assume this counts as armor. No. Honestly, don't feel like this is going to be that worthwhile of a change. But, I mean, it'll be more block and it'll be more armor, which seems to be more useful right now than evasion ratings I'm getting. Okay, so we have 22% armor, which is basically 25 armor, or 75 armor, which is more than 22% armor. So I guess I'll go with 78 armor. I'm not crazy, right? 22% of 20 is 4.4. So 22 for that's 26, 27. It's 147 and whatever. It's way less than 70, 78.
His power is reward. By your will.
Still don't know what to do with this shark thing. %14 damage reduction versus the 8 evasion I had, and we have 6% more block. Cool. That actually should be roughly better than what I was doing before. All right, to the prison.
Good day? Where to?
Here
we can just walk down.
In the King's March Tavern? Fine, fine. Talk later.
Oops. Whisper about clanking and roaring coming from the prison, though it is abandoned long ago. It seems there are still folks sticking around. Don't know much about this place. No one does. Cool.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape. Anyone who makes justice their identity must be astonishingly dull.
Pathetic creation.
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
I think it's moving. Oh, he can't get up because his arms are through the bars. So when it broke and fell out, he pinned himself. He's just stuck there now. Good going, zombie.
None can oppose me.
Did he just teleport to where he was? I think I turned around, so when he teleported, he appeared back where he was because he teleports to behind you. That looked, or maybe he did just teleport right in front of me when he was in front of me already. Oh, hey, you guys managed to not have your arms stuck. Congratulations, you're smarter than... Oh, you're blue named. Yeah, that makes sense. You're fancier zombies.
Don't mind if I do.
That's that chapel key, right? Why are you not charging the distance? Come on now. Uh-oh.
Another corpse to serve me.
Wrong button. Why the fuck wouldn't... That move is literally supposed to lunge forward, and it will half the time go almost the entire screen, and sometimes it will go nowhere, and sometimes it'll go like 5 feet. I cannot figure out why it will not always just go forward. It does not make sense to me. Oh, good. Let's change this to ranged mode, see if that helps. Maybe ranged mode will always go further. And maybe that'll fuck me up a bunch. I mean, really, it's just these things, right? Direction priority. Move direction default for melee. Auto-targeting prioritizes your move direction. Facing direction. Auto-targeting prioritizes targets in the direction your character is facing. Oh, are they saying if you select this priority targeting face direction, it'll be based off of where the character themselves is facing opposed to where you're moving, which is technically almost both the same, but not. I'd rather have the move. Targeting area. Precise. Default for melee. Auto targeting radius is based towards your aim direction. Auto-targeting radius is equal in all directions. Okay. Range bias. Decreased auto-target bias for nearby enemies. Definitely don't want that. Increased auto-target bias for nearby enemies. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Ranged bias. If it's on, it biases targets close to you. Whereas if you're in melee, decreases auto-target bias for nearby enemies because it doesn't care if they're near you? Huh. Gonna be honest, that's a little confusing. Soft lock. Target soft lock is disabled. Use R to aim manually on targets. Soft lock is enabled. Use R to target lock on enemy for a short duration. Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll just, all right. It's okay.
You should have served me.
Anyone walk there? Is it not? It feels like it's refusing to let me go that direction. No, I can't. Okay. Can I? Oh, good. I can't go anywhere there. That's nice. That's great. It's blocking all of the directions. Now I can get across.
I can create better.
Again. I'm assuming when I died it dropped. Like I didn't have it anymore. Blind to please, deaf to lies, her scales weigh only truth. Okay.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you.
Ah, the chapel. That skeleton is in the ground.
Another corpse to serve me.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Choose wisely.
Choose what wisely?
Whatever's in here, I'm
That's
taking
chaos,
it.
whatever's.
You should have served me.
Death is my power to wield.
These are giant rats. They're like bear-sized rats. It's kind of crazy. I mean, small bears or large wolves. Oh. Yeah.
Another corpse to serve me.
Well,
Got what they deserved by the
we have
looks
to
of
open that
it.
up.
Insolent wretch!
No, no, no. No, no, get. Ah. I literally got stunned while blocking. And it built up my whole stun meter that when I was frozen out of time, I just went into another 3-second stun. That is about as shitty as it can get. Stone Tower Shield. Eh. What is that's quality for martial weapons. I wonder what quality does for this. Probably brings up armor. Or does it bring up like all the stats? I can't remember what quality does for. I literally can only remember what quality does for gem, for like skill gems. Because the skill gems tell you what it does. Oh, we're outside. What the fuck?
Death is my power to wield.
What does Rune do again? Ooh, chaos resistance. Armor, belt, or jewelry. It'll add chaos resistance as a property, right? Yeah. Very good.
You should have served me.
What the fuck? Is that cloth or hair on their head? What's this thing do? Oh. Well. Fair, I guess. What would the infinite does? There's a lot of lightning, so... But I'm assuming the yellow shit is the infinite.
Death, take you!
Strength, dex, or intelligence?
No.
Oh, super. No, fuck. What the fuck was... Oh, that was weird.
You should have served me!
Oh, I wonder if that's what that person was talking about earlier. Or they made the joke about, like, fighting the air or something. Yeah, maybe not. That thing was, like, in the ground. I couldn't see him.
Come out, come out! Oh my fucking god. Fucking reviving necro dudes. Pathetic creation!
I am seeing a little box over in that direction that I didn't get to. Right there. Curious what it is.
I can create better. Death is my power to wield.
Ooh, there's a checkpoint. I was hoping there would be.
Gimme.
A construct crossbow,
No.
which I can't pick up. I am definitely having sleep issues right now. That is to say, the lack of sleep is hitting me. Okay, I don't know. I need to get rid of my shit.
Here for a deal.
Out of curiosity, I wonder what that would do for my.
I think I can find a buyer for that. Done.
So, if I put this on and this on, we have 1,172 evasion rating for 15 whole %. Wow. Amazing. Why'd they change the... I don't get it.
Hi-oh. It's always nice doing business with you. Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Oh. Is there no extra stash for these things specifically? Let's see here. Oh, wrong thing. Map tab. For maps, don't have the money for that one. Currency, merchant. Socketable tab, have that. Ritual. Don't have that one. Or do I have that one? I might have that one. Unique collections. Essence. I have essence. I think I have delirium. Okay, I have a gem tab, currency, socketable, essence, and I have a ritual. What is the one there that I was missing? Have ritual. Essence. Delirium. So do they not have a stash tab for the mechanic we just did? That's kind of irritating.
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Delirium ritual. I have ritual, I don't have delirium. I guess I could throw them in the ritual tab, considering there's a lot of excess space. Or not. Guess not. Strange. Very strange. Okay. All right. Solitary confinement. Ooh, water.
So much suffering. Why not just kill them?
Great question.
You should have served me.
That is a zombie with 10. Yeah. That's a Cthulhu zombie. That is a cool effect.
Death, take you!
Oh yeah, that slows it down. What the fuck is that? Ugh.
Aren't you beautiful?
Tribal bow. Cold damage, extra leech life. That's a lot of bullshit.
Death, take you!
That's a really cool effect. I like that. It's did they just throw water at me from? Oh, my deck's just tanked. Because I got rid of something that had a butt ton of dex on it, huh? Was it the only thing I had that had dex? This is intelligence. That's strength. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that'll be fine. We're getting down here to that node to be able to get to here. 1, 2, 3 nodes gets us to this, which has a bunch of decks. I definitely want that. 5% max life for having 10 red sockets. I already got over 10 red sockets. I got 10 out of 20 right now. So that'll be useful. Also, at some point, I want to grab this. The 8% dexterity I think is pointless, but the deflection rating and the evasion rating is worthwhile. This one's 100%, but only from body armor. So it's just the torso piece, I believe. But these two right here, deflection, evasion is deflection. Plus bonus evasion. And then once I get those, I will most likely respec these. Sorry, well, these three. Which will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll cost me 3 extra, but, you know. It'll be worth it for these things right here. And 8 decks, 8 decks. Well, 50% blind. I forgot there's also other stuff here I was going to maybe take. Blind effect, increase effect of your mark skill. Maybe, but well, There's plus 9 intelligence, or 10 intelligence right there. That's pretty solid too. Increase the area of your presence. Plus 10 intelligence. That's a good easy grab too, if I can fit it in. But that's also very close to this. I could get that. In fact, this is 10 defense, 10 defense, 10 defense. Plus minion life. This might be more worthwhile. That's 3 points. And that's 3 points. This is just 2 extra. But it is a lot of additional deflection rating, which apparently deflection rating goes up way faster than fucking evasion does. So, maybe. Okay, hold on. You can have 2 companions of different types. You have 30% less defense. Companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 of that defense you have. Gain deflection range equal to 6% of evasion. Evasion prevented. Oh boy. I mean, shit, I could see myself getting rid of this stuff. Like right now, this is all of my attack. This is literally the only attack damage I have right now. It's literally 10, that's 30. I have 55% attack damage. Like, hey Ben. No, but once I have the companion, that's 22, that's 22, that's 22, that's 22. It's 88% right there, as long as the companion's next to me. And oof. another 22, another 22. So that's 88, it's 90, it's 100 110, 132. That's a lot of fucking attack damage. That Australian luck? What is You're on your last mission, so you may get a very shiny and very valuable weapon. Which mission and which weapon are you trying to get? A gold gun? Are you talking about Helldivers? Or are we talking about something else? Oh, Team Fortress 2. Okay. Ugh. Ew.
You should have served me.
I don't think I've ever actually played. I mean, I might have played Team Fortress 2. I mean, I played the Team Fortress before it became its own standalone game. I played it on Quake, played it on Quake 2, played it in Half-Life. Warden's Chamber.
Our mistake was holding on to hope. Even after the sky turned crimson and the sea raged, even after we cowered inside these walls and rode out the chaos, we believed the Empire would come. Not for the prisoners, but for us. We kept them all caged for weeks as our supplies dwindled. The fish we caught were rotting and dead, yet still moving. The rain was slick like grease, and men who touched it began to burn from the inside out as if an unseen flame had caught within them.
It's a knife.
No ship from the Empire came. No ships passed at all. The prisoners were growing more and more restless and were certain to become violent. We told them nothing, but they'd felt it. So we began to feed them. We cut chunks of meat. They kept growing back, so we cut some more, and that quelled the prisoners. They had no idea what we'd done. When they learned what they've been eating, gods help us.
Ugh. That guy is chained to his bed and has a knife through his chest. What's up, Storms? Act 2. Horn Riddle. Oh, you mean you're assembling the horn? Yeah. You got to go through like 3 places and like bring all the things to what's her name, and you know.
should have served me.
A self-sustaining gambling train. I am not one for gambling. Superior hunting shoes, feathered sandals, scale, ascetic garb. Is it beach? If you mean where I'm right now, no. No, I am in the underbelly of a island prison. And the water, look at that water rush in. It looks so cool. Except for the part where the temporal screen space bullshit makes everything all blurry and fluttery. They have horrible temporal tuning in this, or like whatever the settings. I mean, when there are literally stationary objects not moving that get fucked up like they're moving real fast, it's... They got some kind of weird rendering issue going on. Like, what I wish they would do for this game and I swear games are just like abandoned standard anti-aliasing techniques. It's like, if it's not temporal, why even bother using it? Because it's not temporal. But like, I would love to use whatever this NIS garbage is. But this mode has two other issues. So, well, we're just... So, one, all of the effects in this mode are far more clean. And see, the water isn't all fucked up anymore. It's actually how it's supposed to, like, visually... How they visually designed it. I can easily see my aura. Whole lot of other things are just... But our character is just a pixelated, shimmering mess. Because there's just no real anti-aliasing going on there. But as far as I can tell, there is for part of the environment, some of the environment. But maybe not. Maybe there isn't. Maybe it's just... Either way, it is very shimmery. To some extent, it's like, okay, I can deal with the shimmery, whatever. But... and so I was like, oh, maybe I'll just play like this, because I can deal with the shimmer. It's okay, right? I play fucking pixelated games. They might as well do the same thing anyway. But every once in a while, it'll just stop loading textures. This render mode will just decide it doesn't like textures anymore, and your world is now all gray. So, you know, like, look how easy it is to spot the things above them. You can totally tell there's an obvious bright marker above them. And when I put that mark, I can easily tell who has the mark on them. If we go back to the temporal, the horrible information of FSR. Look how they fade out to shit. Even though they're barely moving. Like, that's still noticeable enough. Because there's enough there. But it is, yeah. It's not great. Like, that part is,
I can create better.
like I said, there's literal objects that are stationary that have the temporal fuzz, even though it's like there's no, you're not, so like what the temporal stuff does is it's literally using each frame to help figure out the image, which is why it has to be used for AI upscaling and whatnot. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully they eventually get that thing cleaned up, because that we are in early access. So we all kind of expect this kind of stuff. But like, yeah, it can get like that gets like the game gets kind of cluttered to begin with. But like, for example, Warframe is literally using the same is using the same temporal stuff for its stuff, and it's incredibly clean. There's some very rare ghosting that happens every once in a while, but that's, like pretty much every game. I mean, that shit started on the 360. It's been around forever, but recent years it's been, some implementations have just been horrible. We have a checkpoint here. Ah. Corsair vest. I really need to figure out which one the evasion and energy shields one is. Yeah, Warfare's pretty damn clean. But it's also, I mean, the thing is, that game has been out forever. That studio has maintained its group forever, and that engine, the engine they're using for Warframe, is one that they have been developing from Unreal Engine since like 2010. Like, yeah, they've been very smart with that stuff, which is nice. I'm pretty sure this is GGG's original engine to some extent, I believe. I don't know if they had a base they used originally, or if they just literally tried to make their own engine for the first time ever with Path of Exile 1, and they've just been... And this is what they were working with when they did this one. I don't know. To be fair, also, they did update the renderer, I think, this patch. And it's caused people a lot of problems. So, but I remember the temporal stuff being a bit of an issue. Like, yeah. Like back when it launched, so that's definitely not a... Basically, I can't tell the difference between this patch and... But I also didn't play for like 3-4 months, so... I don't exactly have an immediate reference point. I will say that the Act 3 didn't have all the graphical glitches it did when I played last time. That act, well, not the act itself was mostly fine, but the town, regardless of running mode, didn't want to load half the textures. So that's. I'm sure that was actually cleaned up in the last patch, though. Probably. I don't know. I didn't play the last patch.
I can create.
Did not
better.
interest me. Which actually, one of the things I've been looking forward to the most is the Druid. But as far as like what's important to me hierarchy, it's definitely Warframe, and then this game. Not Warframe takes priority for me. But in December, or basically end of the year, this game is getting going to be getting 0.4 probably. And that's supposed to have, I think that is the focus on that one is end game, and we're getting the druid. I don't know if they're going to do a whole new season with that, or if they're just going to roll with this. And I mean, they'll probably do a new season. I don't know. But we're getting the druid. And I really want to play a druid. But Warframe, we're going to be getting the new piece, which that is going to be some spicy stuff. Plus a demon frame. I really want to know what that demon frame does. Besides be a demon. Yeah, I mean, I want to know what the abilities are. Is it tanky? Can I make it tanky? Can I make a big tanky murder demon? That'd be great. Oh, by the way, sorry, the old piece. Sorry, the old piece, not the new piece. We haven't gotten to a new piece yet. I'm sure at some point we might get a new piece. Who knows? It's the old piece. Did you guys see the teaser they put up for the dev stream for the 25th of September? Because it's definitely fungus related. Like they said, he's a fun guy. Like, you know, he's a fun dude. He's a fun guy. Yeah, wink, wink. And we were like, well, that could be okay. So either he's a clown or it's fungal related. It's fungal related. Oh, that dev short, yeah. The crooked camera. I could not see the short or their little teaser on their phone, and I couldn't find it for the longest time. They're like, it's just on we posted it everywhere. And then I went everywhere and found nothing. But whatever. I eventually found it, and it's there's literally a tiny mushroom man dancing in the background, which literally a tiny, like, I don't mean like a dude in the background, like way in the background. I'm talking, dude's like 3 inches tall. It's like a 3-inch tall mushroom with legs that's like dancing. Which really, is that going to be one of his abilities? He creates little mushroom dudes. Or like, my question is that tiny little mushroom man, did they literally make that model just for this teaser? Or which I doubt it. I can't see them. I doubt they did that. So he probably has some weird thing where he makes little tiny mushroom dudes. I also saw someone say, I know this has to do with Garuda's background, something. Which I don't know Garuda's background lore at all. I don't know jack shit about Garuda other than claws and blood.
You should have served me!
Is that one of the good life flasks? Or was that like the poopy life flask? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, fully built forma. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing a lot of that on Fridays. The thing is, it's only here for 2 weeks. I don't know where the end time is, but it's starting on this Wednesday, so that I should get 2 full Fridays worth of farming out of it. On top of in between day, I gotta remember just put some time every day into getting before buzz as much as you can. Don't skimp out on it now. Emperor's Warning.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of arms. He must be left to rot for all time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
Sounds like you're a bunch of bitches.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
Can't. Gotta see what they... Ooh, another door. Wow. A third door. Wow. Y'all had... There's no way they built this for one dude. Look at the fucking turrets. They got like these fucking metal wall things and a bunch of ballistas. And then another big ass door. And then another wall full of ballistas. Who sucks to be these guys, by the way. Right? Like if these guys are here, they're locked behind a fucking door. They ain't getting out. They're fucked. Or these guys down here, well, I guess they got spikes protecting them, I guess. Oh, man, I pity everybody who had to sit down here. That's a lot of water.
Oh my, what's in here?
Not water anymore.
This Azaro sure did a number on you.
Wow. Oh, there's a ballista.
Missed!
We missed? What? He was in the middle. How the fuck we missed that? He was right in the middle. Yeah, Undying Will. Super cool.
Pathetic.
Missed!
How do you keep missing? He's right there. How does it miss? Is this like... Can I get the same? Okay. I'm calling bullshit on that mechanic. That seems stupid. Bruh, whoever you're pissed off at's long dead. You've been stuck here forever.
I'll break you.
Oh, now we use Ballista.
Missed!
Oh, that's what we keep missing. Fair enough. Is there anything about running or hiding?
Pierce him again.
Cannot die. You cannot burst me. Succumb. Your time is now.
Ooh, what's that?
Stronger.
Am I?
You fool.
Ow.
Lizarro, you'll be next. You can hide, but you cannot run. Fool! Succumb! Your time is now! Face me! Not even Exil's best could kill me.
Ooh.
I think not.
Someone's for being immortal, huh? Oh. I guess we got another piece of whatever the crap we're making.
The final piece. These symbols.
The translation work we've done. Is it enough?
Something about a forge. This part says you must finish it, or something like it. You must forge it. The word forge is drawn like a name. It's not an action, it's a place.
So, we must find an ancient precursor forge.
Oh, and how are we supposed to do that then?
This is the first time in my life I'm forced to admit. I have no idea. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui. They live here, after all.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarch to plan our next move.
Okie dokes.
No.
No. Nyeh. Oh, let's see here. I don't need that. What we got here? Robe, layered vest. Detailed mitts. Hollowed crown. Okay, that's a pretty fun fight. You dead? No, portal. Yeah, this game has a lot of bosses, and I'd say the vast majority of them are pretty darn fun to fight overall. I think they have even more bosses in the end game. Like, there's other stuff to fight after you've beaten the story, and every act gets a bunch of new bosses, and it's nice. I am gonna take a really quick break. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just give me a sec. Alrighty. I was gonna say Excalibur just got a big buff. But to be fair, that was everybody with an exalted weapon got a big buff. But still. Yeah, the fuck he did.
Hail.
You literally can use arcanes now when you could not do that before. That is a big buff. Pretending otherwise is just absurd. That is absolutely a buff.
It's always nice doing business with you.
He doesn't. What do you mean fix him? He doesn't need fixing.
The marvel of commerce.
Well, no, he does. No. I mean, the Umbra AI thing. If that's what you're talking about, that should get fucking fixed. But like, mechanically, besides that, he's absolutely fine. I mean, yeah.
Take your time.
Reduce. That's the suffix. Look, Ben. I realize he's quote unquote outdated, like literally all of the old frames are.
Good day. Do come again.
And he could definitely use like some stat boosts. All of the old frames could use stat boosts. Half the frames in the game have some real poopy shit stats. But he's still literally one of the most powerful frames in the game. And he doesn't have any major mechanical issues outside of Umbra AI issues. There are frames with literal mechanical issues. Like what? Name something besides just complaining. No, I disagree. If you ignore his number 4, then sure. But you're never going to convince me that he's fucking C tier when you can delete everything in front of him with his number 4 that costs almost no energy. He's got like one of the cheapest, I just point at things and everything dies in the game. I'm a little hesitant to just give this thing up, so I'm going to throw it in here.
What you need?
Yeah. Oh, they're gone now. Cool.
Please tell me the Karui know something that might get this moving. We need an ancient forge.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? Where?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Mention what? An old myth about a foreign woman who died trying to use a forge some unknown thousands of years ago? I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That's quite a specific myth. If it's true, Erastus must be the place.
So, okay, first things first, you do not need Wrathful Advance. That's bullshit. You just like using Wrathful Advance because you want to see red numbers. The sword does way more damage than it needs to without that. That just makes it better. His number 1 is one of the best movement abilities in the game. That's not a teleport. Number 2 is great crowd control. His number 3 I never use, but does dramatically boost his melee damage if you use the mod, the augment for it. And I don't know, maybe it does okay damage. I don't know. I don't fucking use it. I find it pointless. Because his number 4 deletes fucking everything. And yes, that's kind of the point. He's able to use arcanes now, which are a dramatic boost. His 2 is not useless. It's big ass AoE crowd control blinds everything. Granted, I don't use it either. I literally use his 1 and his 4. And it's not because his 2 or 3 are useless. It's because his number 4 is so fucking devastating that it's pointless to do anything else. So I guess they could like fuck over his number 4 and make his 2 and 3 better. Well, see, that's the thing. If his number 3 is deleting enemies in AoE, so you don't need the crowd control, then yes. But also, his 3 is useless compared to using his number 4. His fancy ass special sword that throws projectiles at enemies does a ridiculous amount of damage, and you do not need melee influence. However, that is one of the 2 or 3 arcanes that makes that thing just absolutely disgusting. And you'd rather stagger them than blind them for a while? When they're blind, they literally can't do anything. They can't. They literally just stand there the whole time doing like nothing. So yes, I know what influence does. Yeah. I'm just saying that's not what you need to absolutely nuke a group. You can also use his heavy attack and what's that one called? It's literally my favorite arcane. I can never remember its name. The one that adds multiple stacks. That thing works with his heavy attack. So you can literally throw heavy attack at a group and they all float and they all get 7 times whatever fucking, yeah. Which makes it, affliction is far more consistent than influence is, but influence has a wider area of fuckery. Okay. Did we get a new place to go to? Because it doesn't look like it. The search. Travel to Arasta. Oh. That's Arastas. Okay. And I haven't been there. I also have not found any item that seems like it would let me do this. Let me check that real quick. On the off chance doing the one thing lets me do that. Okay. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? I did. Yep. Yeah. No, yep. I'm in the wrong. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Step forth. Behold the mother.
I thought she had more of a... Oh, she does have a tiny face on there. She also has a giant fucking eyeball on whatever she's wearing on her head.
I've been waiting. It is a great honor to participate in our trial. It is very rare that an outsider... You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are. See you soon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I guess I don't have whatever item it is. Okay. I'm going to consistently disagree with you on that one. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think a lot of the frames could use a touch-up, and Exile could definitely use a touch-up. Any of them could. But prioritizing him over all the ones that have literal broken shit is nonsense to me.
Talamoana. Where to?
I guess we are going to Arastas. I wonder if we're going to go down to that island down to south there next to that compass thing. Or to the town up there. No, he's not. Nidus is a very inconsistent tank. He's got bad base stats, and he is reliant on a 90% damage reduction that requires he actively fight enemies before he can use the ability. He has to build 5 stack. He has to hit 5 times with his one ability, which, to be fair, if things work out in your favor, which, to be fair, for the most part, early on in a match, it usually does. You do a thing, and you ideally get 5 hits of that one, and now you have 1 charge, and then you can get your 10 thing. this is the thing. It is and it isn't. It's very easy to build stacks. Doing that in Archimedia is at level 500 when you literally can't survive half the shit going on. It's not. It is a giant pain in the ass to try and get that and then get your 90% damage reduction in hopes before you fucking die.
Here we are.
His base is bad. And needing to fight without your, like, everybody else who has 90% damage reduction could just fucking turn it on. They don't have to meet some bullshit condition while you suck balls and then you stop sucking balls. To be fair, it's only one, but it's still fucking an issue. And then his dumb mod that gives him all the bonus health literally makes it so you can't use any other health mod, or I can't use the vitality set mod stuff, which means no umbras, no 100% base health. No, you basically
Everyone
are
here
rolling
is so friendly.
fucking naked into it. Which, to be fair, made a lot of sense like 4 years ago, I guess. I mean, his stats are perfectly fine for Steel Path for sure. It just, he is very iffy in
Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears. Curious.
In Archimedia. And again, also to that, to be fair to that, in an infinite mode where you don't have to run around a lot, he works great in because it usually starts out relatively less fucked up than Archimedes could start out. So, I don't give a fuck if most people don't do Archimedes. Most people also don't do high-end content. But Archimedes is the intended stuff for people to do, and it is the highest level stuff for people to do that is intended. Like hitting level cap is something they let you do, but they don't expect people to go. They don't expect most people to go and do that, right? Archimedes is literally a weekly thing. It's like saying you don't have to do sorties. You don't, and I frankly don't. I probably should.
I am so pleased you made it, friend.
I just don't enjoy doing them.
Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread with us. Share in...
Hush now. I don't think so.
I see. How can we assist you?
I'd like to take a little tour of this island. See the sights.
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
Oh, this ain't gonna go well, is it?
I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Ugh! What's going on out there? They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
That person has their heart ripped out of their what? Oh.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend!
Kanu?
Give us the pieces! Come now, think this through! We promise you more!
Oh, you are all so fucking dead.
Accept Utopia! Embrace the Savior! Pledge now! It is not too late for you! Beauty awaits us all! Search your heart! You know that there is hope for you! You will not be harmed!
Oh,
Your
I just
order
fight
is
back.
Finished. You choose your enemies poorly.
Well, guess we're Kleds of this island. That's it, Ben. I got a I got a 200% platinum coupon that I was not able to use because I didn't have the money to throw at it, which is sad. I mean, technically, I could have done $20 at it with my points, but I'm saving that for cutting a big chunk off Resident Evil. And then then when I log back in 2 weeks later, they're like, here's, I think it was literally a 20%. Like, here's a 20%. I'm like, no, if I couldn't use the 200%, I ain't use the 20%. If I bought Helldivers, I literally wouldn't be able to play it right now. I do not have any. I literally cannot play any non-free-to-play game online at the moment, which it makes me glad I didn't try to buy Helldivers 2, since I got to figure out how to get back. Yeah. Yeah, it's very stupid playing online and side behind anything. It's very dumb. It's something I don't agree with, but it doesn't matter where I play a game. There's pretty much always going to be something I don't agree with. So the only like saving grace nowadays with that is what used to be Xbox Live Gold is now Game Pass Core, which is stupid. But at least it does come with like 40 some odd games on the thing, so it's not like it's... I still don't think the multiplayer should be tied behind it on any platform. Well, that's stupid.
Death, take you.
Hold on a second here. Let me see. If I need to get like, I need to find an amulet and or armor with some, preferably an amulet with good spirit, but I don't know what level I got to be before I can start getting a chunk of spirit on amulets. If there is a specific limit on that or whatever. 47.4. And I have 8 and 25, which is 33% reduction. So I could just say 67% of that. 31%. 0.7588. Okay, so if I get, let's say, 30 more, I'll be at 90 spirit. And that would be 28 spirit. If I literally can get 30 spirit on any fucking item, which ideally would be an amulet, I could get my companion, finally. Which would be a big help right around now.
Your order is finished.
Oh, shit. These guys build up so much heavy stun meter with every attack. It's ridiculous. Granted, that's a lot. That's because I don't have a lot of armor. And I just don't have the evasion to avoid it.
To wield.
Are these guys working with the Queen Lady or the whatever from Act 1 and 2 and whatnot? Because Act 3 we went somewhere completely different to look for something. And then we came here completely separately.
None can oppose me.
That checkpoint over there. Ooh, I missed let's see here. Pretty sure it's a bit of a dead end, but who knows what's there. I'll check just to make sure. Yep, dead end. Looks like this connects together. Well, that's fancy looking. Corsair cap is evasion. Armored evasion. Chiseled charge. All right. 92% block. Not that. That's worse than what I got right now. Armor's meh. 9% armor increase. Ugh. It's got good max life. Bad chaos res. But it has chaos res. So tier 2 rolled is a higher than that tier 3. So does that mean lower tier? Does that mean lower tier is higher? But I could have sworn I've seen like, I mean, T8 is only 5 to 8 strength, so that's definitely got to be lower's got to be better, I guess. That's one nice thing about it being lower. If it is lower, is better. Is the block, is that you know that T1 is the highest instead of having a giant variables of like T5 being the highest and T8 and then T12 or whatever the fucking bullshit. Knowing that T1 is, okay. Reduced attribute requirements, colors. Evasion and energy shields. Oh, okay, hold on. That's got some spirit on it. If I can make this not complete and utter poop, and even if I can, it may still be worth using. There's no way I'm getting this thing to have the same kind of evasion my thing has, but let's face it. My current evasion totals are fucking meaningless. Fucking 8% ain't shit. But having whatever else would be nice. Reduce requirements. Ew. Disgusting. That is. Oh, okay. It's a low percentage, but it also is life. That's something, I guess. And we got stun threshold, which is useful for me. I don't have armor though. Oh, I just have weapon and amulet. Fuck it. Let's see how horrendous my evasion is now. It's 0. 0. Literally using the equipment that drops for me, and I have 0 evasion. The only reason I had 8% before is because that thing was giving me double evasion until I got hit, and then all my evasion was going away. So basically, this is going to feel no different. Wow. Okay.
Take your time.
But now we can have Monkey. Oh, is Monkey already upgraded to 12? Monkey's already 12. Okay. Monkey. Let's see here. Monkey's got a relatively solid amount of life for having no bonuses for it right now. Not great, but you know. He gonna die a lot. Ooh. I should actually just make him super tanky so he's giving me bonuses. I'm gonna go throw meat shield on him. Fuck his damage over for 40% damage reduction. Mutagen mask can be a pain in the ass, yeah. Monkey. Loyalty. 10% of damage taken from hits is taken from supported companion's life before you. Minion supported skills have 30% less maximum life. That's dumb as shit. I mean, I'm gonna be right. It's 30% less life, bad. But I know one of the things I'm going to be taking is 5% less damage is redirected to them. So if I combo it, I take 50% less damage while they're around, but it goes to them. But then they have 30% less life. Is not great. Ooh, you can last gasp them though. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Ain't there a meat shield too? Also, me sharing a life leech, which is one of my intended things I'm going to do, should be pretty useful. Meat shield number 2, 40/40. I'm assuming there's just the 2 meat shields. Meat. Yeah. Monkey. You know, I might as well throw last gas on him. That way the time between him dead and back is minimal. That's an easy, quick grab. All right. Kind of shocked how little support 1 and 2s I have, insofar as I have 0. I've literally been leveling up 3 characters, and they just, yeah. Not that it matters too much.
Stupid cultists!
Mauki. Okay, let's see here. Monkey in my vicinity. I don't have damage. I don't like the damage reduction stuff up at the moment. 935. Get rid of Monkey. 729. That's definitely making a difference on the damage. That's for sure. You mean hard to make in terms of like material? Ah, yeah. Can I go through here? I can. Oh, whoops. I was like, where'd he go? What happened? I forgot to turn them on for both things. That's what happened. I can definitely see having two companions. If they have the right auras and shit, just being ridiculous. Morning Bell. Nice. Regal orbs.
Is my power to wield.
Stupid cultists!
Oh, there goes Monkey. And Monkey back. Oh, bees. Bees. Fissure Void Casket.
another corpse to serve me.
Alright, well, we went out of our way to just murder everybody around here. Fuck them.
Another bell. What does this one do? This is no mere bell.
That's 2 bells. What's the point of hitting the bells? Oh, there was further progress. I can't move. I can't move. Uh-oh. Why is that missing him?
Death, take you!
Superior Morning Star. Wild ass looking crossbows. Wrath Scepter. Fulmination. What does that do? Well, like the first time any skill hits a shocked enemy in your presence, that skill also hits other shocked enemies in your presence, up to a maximum of 8, it looks like. Huh.
I will squash you!
Curiosity. So this one's very close by. 2 companions. I have 30% less defense, but they gain more defense. And again, depending on the modifiers they have, that can be pretty darn crazy. Where was the companion? There was like was it right here? No, that's presence. Which would be useful for like making sure they're 10% increased presence, companions have increased area effect, 30% increased presence. That'd be very useful for staying within But right here, 50% faster, 35% faster. So that's 50%. And if they're on the same 8-second timer, let's divide by 1.5. That's 5.3 seconds reduced. So that would be, and then the 4-second timer for the sticking around as a ghost leaves them like 1.3 seconds before they come back. Yeah. Where's block? I like this one because of obviously the damage from it. Sadly, all the block up here is all parry oriented, which is, I could get 10% blocked, whatever, but parry damage. Parry damage? Critically with parries, increased defense from equipped shield. Block chance, parry to this. So this definitely be more parry oriented. Block chance, block chance. 30% increased block chance. You take 5% damage from blocked hits. Nah. 50% increased block chance. You take 3% damage from blocked hits. $40. $55% increase for those. That's right here next to this. Block recovery. I'm curious if block recovery would help. What the fuck does block recovery do? Because there's no animation when you block passively. Does that just recover from a heavy stun? Does that mean the stun thing drains faster when it starts draining? I don't know what block recovery technically does. So part of me is thinking maybe going a little more into companions, doubling up on some weird demon monkeys and good auras or whatever. And then since I'm already over here, and this would be one I'd want to go for. I still want to get, I'm going down here for this though. This is incredibly important to me no matter what. And this has some good bleed shit, and this has some good bleed shit. So like it's fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. That puts me at 71 without getting to this. Now this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Which is 82 minus 8. So 74. So I could get all of this, and all of this, and all of this. And I would be 76 in doing so. I guess 77 grabbing that. Hmm. 12%, 12%, that's 24. 24. 36. 66. All resist and 30 chaos resistance. Okay. Now the only downside to that is that would mean either I would give up this and that'd free up some points. The thing is, this right here is a lot of bonus bleed. Like a lot of bonus bleed. This is 35% magnitude, and this is another 30% magnitude if they have incision on them, which they will eventually here. There was another chunk of bleed nearby. Not this, because this is all critical hit related. Or was it over here? Yeah, it was right here. No. I could have sworn there was... I mean, this one right here was... That's... No, this was intelligence and presence, which would be useful. This was going to be useful for keeping my ass alive, but if I got some crazy monkey auras or whatever giving me good shit, it doesn't really matter at that point. As much, anyway. Where the fuck was it? There was definitely... Maybe it was down here by this thing. Oh, it was here it was. If I was going to go down here to get this, which 5% max life... plus too many directions. This is not like... Oh, shit. I'm here getting to this. That's 1, 2, 3... 3. That just takes 3 to get here. And then... Magnitude. Increased attack damage against bleeding enemies. Accuracy, don't need that. Bleed deflected deals 10% faster. Don't necessarily need that. Either way, there's magnitude stuff I can get my hands on. And I'm doing all bleed, so I just don't know, man. Hold in too many areas. Not enough points.
Squish, squish.
Ah.
Ancient markings, and too intricate for those order
with this
hearts.
defiler.
Oh, there goes my...
Shield him! Cut them! Bring ruin!
Bro, he is...
Strike hard!
This bro's getting buffed to fuck, man.
Seal their fate!
Brainless sheep!
Break them! Seal their fate!
He's like immune to having stun build up.
Might of the Savior!
The savior, huh?
Seal their fate! Break them!
Is there any way to stop these guys? Oh, yeah, there totally is. No, there isn't.
His will
Or if there is, I don't know how to.
carve the way! Strike hard! Crush them! Crush them! Strike hard! His will echoes!
Oh, no.
Cut them down! Steel yourself! Witness his fury! Carve the way!
Down you go, you oversized puppet!
That was cool. That was a hell of a fight. The excavation. Oh, good.
All this secrecy. What are they hiding?
Great question. You know, this makes me wonder. This note over here. 5% of damage taken from hits is taken from you. Taken from your damage level companion's life before you. Like. Does that mean, or I guess what I'm trying to say is, what happens if you have two? Is it 5% per companion? So you got two of them, so that's 10%, or is it split evenly between the two, or do they both just take the full 5% of the damage you're taking? Oh, I haven't really answered that one, but it's a question. So y'all excavating something? Probably a forge.
Your order is finished! Brainless sheep!
You know, you'd think the monkey would have a weird attack with that big ass scorpion tail of his. What the fuck did that? All right, Ben. Catch you later, man. Is that some kind of heal? You're regenerating life and mana. Oh, okay. Nice. Nope. I have no idea how much all my chromas. But Rhino was making up like 20% for the longest time. Like 24 or whatever. Since I had played him originally the second I got him, up until I got Chroma. And then I got Chroma Prime, so it was like split between those two. It was, you know.
Stupid cultists!
Oh, come on. Or Monkey. Oh, wait a minute. Did they change that? So it maybe it works differently on the companions, or maybe they did change it. I just don't. I'm not sure. But that back when I played in 0.1, Last Gasp actually was like they were considered dead when Last Gasp triggered. Like they would die, Last Gasp would take over, and their countdown would happen while Last Gasp was triggered to counting down, so they would like meet up in the middle. If that doesn't happen anymore, that makes this way less worthwhile. Sports skills created by persistent minions, causing minions to fight on when they are fatally wounded, dying after a short duration, or when they take further damage exceeding their maximum life. Let me unequip that for now. Curious, because for all I know, the duration just doesn't show up, and he has a longer duration than standard persistent minions. But it didn't feel like that when I originally played him. So.
Your order is finished!
Nope, it's 8 seconds. Ooh. That one said 6 seconds when I saw it happen, so maybe it was kind of done ahead of time. You know what might have happened? He might have literally re-died or something. And then that started the countdown over again. That would make sense. Nope.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, shit.
Brainless sheep.
That guy literally takes himself out with whatever the fuck he's carrying. Crimson Amulet. With trash base regeneration. Oh, let's see here. We got rarity, increased evasion, life regeneration at 12, crit chance, crit bonus. This one's got 70 max life, which is very good for me. Damage taken recouped as mana is pointless. Cold resistance okay, and cast speed, which is it's okay. I want that life, but I don't want to give up everything else I have on that thing other than that stupid evasion rating, which is poop. Shouldn't be poop. It would be actually pretty solid if I actually had good evasion for it to function off of. Man, this is the largest excavation site in the world, dude. Get the fuck out of the way. Ooh. Okay.
Your order is finished.
Yeah, that definitely does not cause. Ooh, that was an awkward amount of damage out of nowhere. That ability either does not work that way on companions, doesn't work that way on companions, or they changed it to not work that way at all for anything, or the support gem, whatever it is, which is a bummer. But also means there's. It's as far as I'm concerned, that basically kills its value.
Brainless sheep.
Protects with spheres, stun buildup, attack damage, and global physical damage. Sure. Bruh, the damage when I get a full charge on this thing, full distance lunge in monkey presence, it's crazy. There's so much more damage. Bleed magnitude would be ridiculous. So I still have 0 of that.
No.
Oh, there's nothing I wish more than I could just use the right stick as a mouse, like you can in the skill passive tree. Because Christ, this is the fucking worst. Reap level 13. Max mana, reduce attribute, mana regeneration, gain mana on enemy kill, light radius. I mean, I think the one I have is... I mean, wait. I think the only real thing I would need on this thing, is just a bunch of cast speed, because it's slow as fuck.
Stupid.
I do want to do, not this season, but at some point I want to do another melee Blood Witch, but literally use nothing but the well, not nothing but pretty much use the reaping staff. You know, go whole into, because like the spell damage 10% life leech here would work on that real well. And then chance to inflict bleed on a crit, who cares about that? But curses always, like the same similar to what I'm doing now, but basically reap and make that bleed. And that would definitely have to focus a lot on some cast speed, because it is again very slow for a melee attack. Or for a spell in general, 1.2 seconds? Christ. But it does hit a lot of shit in front of you. So... and its base damage isn't horrible. Bad armor, strength, blah, blah, blah. It's poop. To the shock of no one. All right. I'm assuming another boss arena.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
I was about to say the same thing myself.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
I guess this is the first Herald of Utopia.
You fall.
Is he attacking me with an undead snake? Yes.
Destroy. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
We'll see.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free! The Savior.
Oh, I'm glad that works the way I thought it did.
You fall!
I feel like that could have gone real bad real quick.
Destroy. The gods don't care. So why strike? So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Okay.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Deny! Withering gnaw.
Brainless sheep.
Shatter. Strike! Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Die in a pit of lies.
Oh shit. Now they're dead. Yeah. All the way to the end, and then I die to a fucking laser beam.
The new tomorrow. You had your chance.
Had to happen at some point to a boss, right? Okay.
Hope's Fang. Cleanse. Withering gnaw. We build, you destroy. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance. Strike! Tomorrow is at hand.
I also didn't notice that one that time.
Let the gods die.
Your order is finished!
Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. Lash. Godly. Utopia cannot be stopped. You don't stand a chance.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I'll take it though.
My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, 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 take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
You knew the beast existed.
Wait, no.
Ooh.
Let the ancestors judge him.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Branched spear. Ooh.
I think
Get some
not.
spicy base damage on it. How? Oh my god, the menu just. Actually, the more I think about it, I should just... It's a spear, right? It's a spear. It's a spear. There we go. That was a lot of movement for no reason.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
I never went to the other place. I wonder, hopefully we have a reason to go there, because that's like a place I should have gone to earlier, but it had the highest level.
At
That
last.
just seems weird.
Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Monkey, come on now. Ooh.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Monkey. Oh shit.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You
I'm shocked.
fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Moron.
The weapon is radiating intense corruption. It will sicken and madden all those who near it.
Oh, good.
Quickly, he has returned to Nakanu. You must stop him.
I feel like I should have gone... We'll see. That might actually be the place up north that I haven't been to yet. I should probably just go to town with the portal. I was really expecting to be doing have already done the Ascendancy at this point. Where the fuck do you get the thing for the Ascendancy? I've been to the place you do it at. Alright, let's see here. My current spear is 49 to 92 and 31 to 47 fire damage, which does help bleed. And I got big ol' boost to elemental damage attacks in general. Increased stun. Light radius. Useless pile of shit. 45 to 85, so that's worse. Elemental damage is also still there, but it's a higher value by a good chunk. Increased physical damage is worse. And that's all three of the things. So we've got a big chunk of accuracy doing jack shit. Yes, nope.
What can I do for you? Hail. The marvel of commerce. Fair enough. Come back anytime.
I mean, I would definitely use this if I could roll Spirit on it. But I don't know if Spirit is prefix or suffix. I don't know. No idea. I will just throw it in here for now.
There is no doubt now in my mind. It is the weapon I saw in that third mural. The forging revealed an inscription. The symbols declare it the instrument of the Third Edict. It was designed for the sole purpose of cleansing corruption and destroying the beast.
The Third Edict? What is the meaning of these edicts? Perhaps it follows that the seed was the instrument of a second edict. But why? What part of this tale are we missing? Why would any civilization intentionally create the seed of corruption?
The pursuit of power, obviously. Now we have to clean up their mess.
Do whatever it takes.
Yes, whatever it takes.
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. I can't believe it. Rosary's my name. Ship's cook, on this vessel at least.
I thought I was the one turning the crew green. Turns out it was just your food.
Don't hold it against me. I don't usually cook, okay? I just signed on to round out the crew. Technically, I'm the highest ranking trade guild member on this ship, so I guess I'm the captain now. I'll get you where you need to go in Makuru's absence. Our first order of business ought to be getting her back. Set a course, and I'll make it happen. Where to?
Okay. So no new places have shown themselves, and we are going here. And we don't have voicing for this yet. I still can't believe all that's happened. Yep, you don't have voice for that yet. Right. Fair enough. Well, we have been everywhere except for here. So either I somehow missed... I swear to God, if the token I need is at that fucking camp that I can't find. Oh, jeez. Please tell me it's here. Also, it's going to suck balls if it's the end of the act. If, whatever.
All right. Ah, we made it. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Madness. Blimey. Please, do whatever you can to save Makuru.
I definitely should come here
I usually
earlier
enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
next time, just to see what... Why am I slow? Oh, we're in walk mode, apparently.
Mad thing!
Holy shit. That caused a heavy bleed.
Ugh,
Damn it.
blood fever. They're as good as corpses already.
Spirit gem. Supported skills cannot consume charge. What do you mean supported skills? It's a spirit gem. It's not a support gem. Okay. While active, dodge rolling will create a mirage that uses socketed ranged. Use Use socketed range attacks for short duration, then vanish. You cannot create another barrage while one exists, and for a short time after one vanishes. Roll dodging while you are unable to create a new barrage will restart. It's this timer. Okay. So the Mirage can't use charges is what it basically means. Okay. Well, if I had a good use for this thing is pretty amazing on my my monk archer who's summoning zombies. This makes it real easy to summon powered zombies. It's there's no way this place looks like this if you come here beforehand. But they may also not let you go past the beach. It did make it sound like you weren't going to be able to get anywhere if you came here. I really should have. Well, my witch is actually in the second. I can
Tearing down
come
your
here.
own walls. A fitting start to a massacre.
Your brain is rot.
Oh, it's a little blood ooze. Holy shit, hold on a second. That is, try this, put down the fucking performance. Oh, save. What's up, Shadow? It does indeed. Turning it down did not help at all, did it? Nope. Cool. Raider. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I've been going for almost 7 hours now. And we still have not gotten whatever it is that it's required for me to do the Ascendancy. Which is weird. Usually you do the Ascendancy, like in both in Act 2 and 3, you kind of get access to it at the halfway point, you know? Or not even at the halfway point, like during the first portion of the thing. Like in Act 2 is basically split up between like 3 sections, right? The intro, and then sort of this middle section where you're collecting shit, and then the sort of tail end. And you literally can do it at the beginning of the second portion of that. And it kind of felt like that's what happened here when I got to the Ascendancy area. And then they're like, cool. Well, you can't do it right now. What the fuck? And it gives you the old veg. You'll know when it's time. Cool. Oh shit, I just thought, I wonder, is there like a rare modifier for monsters where they apply a curse in an AoE? I feel like they do. I feel like there's got to be something where they apply a curse in an AoE. And would that count for my aggravated bleed? Because if so, I could forego 60 spirit if one of my companions was popping out a curse for me.
Another corpse to serve me.
Ew, some elegant slippers. Kabbalist helm. Oh yeah, there's a support gem that'll like boost stuff. Yeah. The thing is the tame beast, which really it's, I don't know why they call it tame beast if really it's murder the damn thing and then capture its soul into a gem and then call it out, you know. It's really just a more fucked up version of Pokemon, which is already kind of fucked up when you think about it. But you can only use it on champions and rare mobs that have like properties. Like this guy right here has periodically unleashes fire and armored. So if he was a beast, I could tame him and then he'd have those properties on him. And like my monkey Oh, they're account bound. Oh, that's cool. I guess I may have to look at it in here. I know it says there are things somewhere. I just don't know where to find that information out. I mean, they can have like haste auras and resistance auras and heavily armored and all kinds of stuff that can be pretty useful.
Mindless brute!
This dude's healing.
Death, take you.
Whoa, whoa. Bam. This map is giant.
thing.
Oh, Grimsoul. For some reason, I thought his name was Cinnamon Roll. I was like, what? That's a weird name for him to have. They got an energy shield aura, so they give minions shields.
Death is my power to wield. Your brain is rot.
So if I was to do 2 companions, outside of other reservation costs I could find, I would have to have, they would have to be under 85%, I think. Okay, well, yeah, 85% at the 41% reduction brings it down to 50.15% of your percentage. That can't be it at all. Yeah. 84% is 49.5. Hinder aura and hasted.
Death is my power to wield.
Oh good, I got a ascendancy thing for Act 2. Nice. So this place just has the Mad Butcher. Blood Fever rages in the flame cast night. But I apparently killed the Mad Butcher. Whoever, I which I guess was the first guy, right?
Mindless brute!
Looks like he killed himself, like he blinked himself out of existence. Holy dicks, man. Why is this so large? How many fucking people lived on this island? This fucking tribe of thousands of fucking people. Fuck. Uh-oh.
Mindless brute!
I also don't know what I'm using the shark fin for. Like, I've had that in my inventory forever, right?
Let's slip the chains of mercy. The era of the mighty has begun. Let each man and woman fight to be their own chieftain, to battle for supremacy until only one remains. The true Ngakura Makoi will be the last to stand, and their body will become the new world. Their blood will spring forth the new Karui that will inherit Rayclast. The end of time has come.
Oh, good. Great. I think I know where I need to go, maybe. There was like one sort of semi-transitional thing area. Supposed to use some fucking checkpoints though, Christ. Wait, is that or I just gotta go into the middle somewhere? check over here. Does this continue into that area? Oh boy.
Mad thing! Another corpse to serve me.
Spirit gem. Well, so much for that being the thing. Oh my god. Finally. Heart of the Tribe. So I guess I want to say Heart of the Tribe is the place they said I wouldn't be able to get to if I came here earlier. So I'm assuming there's a version of this town that's not fucked up that we could have walked around in. Yeah, Shadow. The some of the maps in this game are a little too big. Little too big, or it's not even too big, because if they were that size, but you primarily only had one direction or, way to go, and it wasn't this giant maze. I think the size mixed with the maze is probably the biggest issue for me. Anyway, I need to AFK real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so I'm kind of curious why this weapon is corrupted if its entire existence was to purge the corruption. Does that mean it was used to purge the corruption once before and as such got corrupted and they had to break it apart or something? Because I don't think... I'm pretty sure the corruption thing is like a end game boss thing in Path of Exile 1. So I think people already defeated it, and then it got not destroyed, obviously, but contained. And then it's being released again or whatever.
If Tavakai wants to slaughter his entire tribe, he's going about it the right way.
Oh god, it's gonna be just another giant town.
Your brain is rot!
Ooh, that can't be good. What the fuck? Ugh. Undead people. I couldn't even see the mark on that guy that I first put it on. Okay, we got a checkpoint.
Death, take you. I was trying to listen to the music as part of me.
Makoi are those who truly embody our culture. If you wish to become one of us, you do not have to be Karui by blood, but you must follow the way. Pass your test at the Isle of Shrikes or elsewhere. Live by our traditions. Live through strength, but most of all, do not let the way shift or falter. Stand strong when others would seek to dominate or subvert you. This is how we will survive as a people.
Until we create a corrupted spear and he's there and freaks out about it because it fucked with his head. And now you're all screwed. Oh, good. One of these weird hunty things that...
Your brain is rot!
I think he needs to fucking learn to wait when there's monsters around, man. Jesus. Oh, that wasn't it. Cool. There you are. Where the fuck is this thing leading me? Ooh, let's slow down though. It really? Okay. No, get out of there. Fuck. Ooh. I don't know if I got frozen or what, but I didn't have a stun bar, so.
None can oppose me.
Ooh. Two sticks at once. I think I've tried using two spears. I don't think it lets me. I wish.
No.
Oh. I mean, it's like you can in Diablo 2. The barbarian, the only one who can dual wield besides the assassin, who can only dual wield her special weapons. You can dual wield two spears. Technically two javelins, because spears are two-handed and javelins are one-handed. Which, sure, I guess. Man. There is a lot of bullshit here. Tavaki took a tabada chibi whatever his name is. Can't see shit. Get the fuck out of... Oh, fuck off. I got frozen. That fucking sucked. And at least that fissure probably won't be there now, and I can maybe make it up that little stupid hill. Oh, where's the last checkpoint? Oh, good. Sorry.
Mindless brute!
Whoa. Oh, good. Something's doing corpse explosions. Wonderful. Explodes nearby corpses. Yep, that's... That's what was doing it.
Death, take you!
Damn. More strong. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could totally see myself literally cutting out a lot of this and just going this way to get more, because I'm already thinking of going all the way down here. Just like, I can see myself respecing just for hitting up a lot of the companion nodes. Is there just a companion filter for that? Yeah, companion. Like, what's this one? Companions deal 6% increased damage against immobilized. Max life defense. Damage. Companions deal damage. Companions deal increase, have maximum life. These ones help me. Well, all damage nodes help me too. The maximum life helps them only. Companions increase max life. 20% increase life recovery rate while your companion is in your presence. Companions deal 12% increased damage. 10% increased damage while your companion is in your presence. So there's that. This one is very spicy, but I'd really want that one. This is pretty solid too. It helps. What's this one do? Increase attack speed for while your companion is in your presence. Companions have attack speed. Oh, this one just says damage, right? Yeah, companion damage. Okay. Troubleshooting culling strike. Culling strike against beasts while your companion is in your presence. Damage. This would all give me damage. Attack speed, yeah. And I'm pretty close to this one too already with this. Just bop right there. The main reason I'm over here is for this block, but I can get a good amount of block here. A lot of block, actually. Block. 30% block. The only problem with this one is that 8% of the damage would bypass my block into my health, which, to be fair, it isn't necessarily that big of an issue. That's still 92% damage reduction, which is still over 10 times effective health in that situation. I'd also really easily get this, which is some bleed stuff. I could definitely see going that route instead of all of this, just for this right here. Because this is basically, don't get me wrong, this is good in general. 10% damage if I have a shield on. What, my max block, if I got it to 50, I'd have 50% bonus damage here. However, this is 22% damage. This is 22%. Like, basically, the amount of damage I'm getting just from a companion near me is more worthwhile than this. At the end of the day, would like to get this, but I could definitely put that. That could be the thing I throw on an amulet. I need to rethink some of that shit, I think.
Your brain is rot. is my power to wield.
All right. Oh my god. That fucking slowdown. Holy shit. I think the ideal, which I don't think exists, but if I could find a companion that looks demonic, you know, fits the theme, and actually had an attack they used semi-regular that detonated, that would be pretty cool.
I think not.
But I keep trying to find some way to automate detonation for that one rapid stab move, which I don't think exists. So that's it's a bummer. Oh yeah, respecting ain't that bad. I mean, the expense does climb with your level, right? It's kind of level based, but also the amount of gold you make, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. Like at the moment I'm at right now, it's like over 1,000, I think. Oh, let's see here. Where there he is.
Quickly.
Another
Find
strategy.
sword. Make haste.
Yeah, 1,099, but I've got I've got almost 500,000, so it's not really that big of an issue, all things considered. It's yeah.
Welcome. Let's deal. Have a good day.
Okay. All right. Speaking of gold.
Hail.
Hail.
The marvel of commerce. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Come back soon.
What the fuck do you use this shark food? If I find out that, like, you can't do this quest now because I already progressed the main story too far, it's gonna suck. It does have a passive forest. It is.
Hail.
What can I do for you? Here for a deal? Duke here for a deal. Business has been on the rise ever since he took up residence outside my shop. People duck in here to seek refuge from him, and I make a sale while they hide. It's a win for everybody. Fair enough. Come back soon.
Oh, it's just people drinking. Well, shit.
Hail.
It's also weird that we unleashed some dark mist creature and that nothing's come of that yet. And that might literally just be them being like, that's what's the rift. That's what the rifts are. Look, you did that. Oh, wow. Now those appear all the time. Ha ha ha, idiot. I don't know. I'm going the wrong way.
Mindless brute! Whoa! What the fuck is that? I can't even tell what killed me. It looked like my character got knocked down again, but I think that was just the dying animation. Oh my god, this is I wish Helio was here so I knew, because at least he could tell me when the fuck the ascendancy is. Because having found it and then not being allowed to do it fucking sucks. It's having no idea of how long I gotta wait, and it feels like I'm at the end of the act, and I might not be. The fuck is the shark fin for? This is too long. I was like, this is just... The last level is too long. And then this is basically the same fucking level. Slightly different, and it's still too long.
Mindless brute!
Holy fuck. Alright, we're back to the area that I keep fucking dying in. So, things I'm not really sure what. So I'm not like facing anything different than usual. That I'm aware of anyway. I literally just tried to revive these as zombies. God damn it. Oh. Fucking brain rotted. Okay.
Mindless brute!
Let me attack something back here. Okay. Please tell me I'm headed in the right direction. And that we're almost there, or we are there. Checkpoints. Hey, boss. Okay, here we go.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more!
Might of the Karui! Your bones will shatter!
Brute.
He's got a fancier version. Man ass.
You dare challenge a chieftain?
You're just another person, bud.
What even guides you, foul one?
Not corruption? Oh.
Remember this day, if you survive! Your head is... You dare challenge a chieftain? Remember this day, if you survive! I must be stronger. Fuck the Karui!
Are you gonna heal the foal again? I knew it. And he runs away.
Ugh, must they always run away?
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the Karui.
I swear to God, if the ancestors start attacking me, because this corrupt motherfucker.
Yeah, I am the true Nakura Makoi. Remember this day, if you survive. Tremble! Erupt, mother of fire!
Oh, game pause. Oh, please don't disconnect me. Don't Don't disconnect. No, don't. I don't want to have to do the whole start of the fight over again just because you're being a piece of shit. Alright, Shadow, catch you later, man. That's gonna totally kick me. That's gonna fucking kick me. God damn it.
Roll for me, Kitava. Your head is mine.
Marked for consumption. Damage dealt by Kataki is restored to his. Ew.
Weakness becomes you. The Karui will prosper. The way is mine.
Mad thing!
And Namakanui is ours. Roll for me, Kitava. Your head is mine.
Oh, it's nice that it always hits you no matter what. Well, that's cool.
Tremble. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Oh, come the fuck on, man.
Of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people, and you will not stand in my way. Rage burns deep, and by the morn you shall fear the name Karui. Your bones.
Yeah, that's because it's a 3. Ooh.
I will give everything for my people, and you will not stand in my way. The Karui will endure. Rage burns deep, and by the morn you shall fear the name Karui. I will give everything for my vile outsider. The Karui will endure.
Your brain is rot!
And by the morn, you shall fear the name Karui. Die, outsider! I will give everything for my people! And rage burns deep, and by the morn, you shall fear the name Karui! Bloodbath! Bloodbath! I will give everything for my people! Vile!
Fuck you.
What have I done?
Yep.
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Yeah, do what you must.
Ooh. That was cool.
Forgive me, daughter. The fever took hold, and I lost my way.
You must not forget your mistake, Tarakai. For the coming war, we need you and your people to fight alongside us. I will use the weapon to heal those infected here. In return, the Karui must aid us in fighting Oriana and her forces.
You have my word.
We should go.
Return to King's March. We must prepare to bring the fight to Oriana. With the weapon in hand, we must face the beast.
Okay. So is return to King's March. Find a use for the shark fin. Is just trying to do tribal medicine. I bet you. It could be at the very, very beginning of the thing with the old man.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orion. By using the weapon, the
fuck, it's gotten
Karui have been
huge.
cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
So the next act is basically get a bunch of people together, or is that a weird cutscene just for this weird interval, whatever?
Now we need allies. I believe we have earned goodwill throughout Rayclast. It is time to call upon those debts. One last journey, recruiting any who will join us before we assault Oriath. The Karui are already with us. We should call upon the Ezemites and the Meraketh.
As it so happens, I may also have some forces in reserve.
Where would you be hiding something like that?
Suffice to say, I've always got a contingency plan.
On we go then, to build an alliance against the end.
Okay, well, hold on a second. I still have not figured out how to do the fucking ascendancy. I bet you anything this shark fin is what gives you the ascendancy thing. And let me see. This is absurd. 5 a.m. Still no idea how to do either of these two things.
Lower the anchor.
This guy.
So, you did it. I knew you could. I knew you would.
The old woman's got true power. I wouldn't mind picking her brain someday.
Ah, yes. The Mother of Death is truly a wonder. I hope you have enjoyed your time here, and perhaps learned a little along the way. I look forward to seeing what you achieve next. Farewell. How can I help you?
Is it? Why did you have a quest above your head? Why did you have a quest thing above your... Goddess of Justice? What the fuck is that? Did I miss something there? The fuck? Okay. This one says Navali's Rest has that. Okay. I don't want to run through this whole damn thing. Yeah, I don't want to do all this shit again. Maybe the tribe's unfucked now and I can go. Okay. Maybe the tribe's unfucked now. Maybe I can go back and it's not the whatever something.
I am ashamed. Somehow I must live with my actions. The madness I felt, the fervor. We must not let that madness take hold of the world. The Karui will aid you. We shall sail the tides of war.
Some lessons are hard to stomach.
Yes. I will pay my debt of shame until my last breath. My people stand by me. They see my heart is true. But I shall wait to learn what the ancestors make of me.
Perhaps they won't condemn you. They don't appear hateful.
I hope you are right. But now, I must redeem my name by the strength of Tukohama. As promised, you have the might of the Karui alongside you.
Cool.
Show your strength.
Who's this person?
Oh, you made us all proud, yes. You will forever hold a special place in the hearts of the Tukohama tribe.
Yes, you will be long remembered. The outsider who saved us all. We won't forget.
I suppose you two have irritated me less than most.
Well, of course. We're pretty special, yes?
I've never met Kaimana.
Unforgettable.
I'm assuming they're...
Catch the tide. Wait, what do you have there?
Oh, fucking Christ, there we go.
A fin? From Whakapanu Island?
Yes?
Amazing Valakor! I don't believe it! I was seeking something from that beast for my next elixir. I am experimenting day in, day out, yes. Trying to find a cure.
A cure? Of course. For what?
Why, the blood fever, of course. It has been the death of many of our people of late. I am under Tavakai's order to cure it. Quite the task, Please, let me have it. I have something for you in return. Though you have done me a great deed, perhaps don't stay too long. Tavakai can get a bit upset with unexpected guests.
Okay, so... okay. So that quest was something to turn in at that island beforehand. Right.
See you soon.
Ah, my friend.
But that does not explain the issue with the ancestral whatever, blah, 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 not be able to do shit. So I wonder if that place was always a bunch of people just blood crazed. Okay. All right. So I am apparently missing Goddess of Justice and Shoreline Hideout wherever the fuck that is. I guess we can go here and just see if they're like, yeah, no, yeah, you're totally allowed to do this now. I got positive I need an item, but well, let's see.
Step forth. Behold the mother. We meet once more.
So we're still not. We're still gonna do the. Still can't do this. Cool. Great. This is incredibly confusing and irritating. I am curious as to what. Yeah, we did it. Good, go us. What did I miss here? I found a statue that was like the Lady of Justice or something, and I am positive I uncovered the whole map.
Have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
Creepy. That's the Lady of Justice. Goddess of Justice. Okay. Do I have to fight that thing down here somewhere, somehow? It's apparently on this map level, not the other one.
None can oppose me.
Ouch. What the fuck's causing that light? This guy is.
Death, take you! You should have served me!
I like this is synchronized zombies falling all at the same time.
Death, take you!
Nothing there. Oh, this thing. The chapel. Maybe I probably, you know what, that's Goddess of Justice. I think I forgot to click on that. I definitely have all the skill points because there's only 8 more left. That's going to be Act 5 and 6. That's going to be the into the like 3 other little mini chapters. So I did get here, I just didn't click on something apparently.
these walls the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other.
I clicked that. I didn't realize this was clickable. I haven't looked at it earlier. Ah. Increase max.
The mind unlocks humility.
Increase maximum mana recovery.
Is the first step toward the heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Yeah, it says we're definitely super fucking compassionate. That, Okay. That doesn't lead to the ascendancy. Of course it doesn't. I'm going to be even more confused if I have to go out of this act to get to the thing to do in the act. Now, it could be there's a thing.
Take your time.
I didn't find here, which feels like probably the most likely scenario. But I have no idea. So much so it's already 5:30 a.m. I feel like I'm gonna
Rotten beast!
end up having to look up how to do the damn ascendancy at this point. Whenever I stop stream. And then do it at the start of the next one. Dog outside, apparently.
Should have served me.
None can oppose me.
Okay. Oh, right.
Slimy creature!
That's the clam. Which I'd already... Can I, I'm assuming I can't. Yeah, we can't.
Death is my power to
Cannot
wield.
tame any of the... whatchamithings. In this act, I believe. Oh, that's the boss fight right there, okay. So we're at the boss fight already. That's good. We know where that is. I've already been here.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, that's the entrance. I just realized something. So that damage increase. I put meat shield on him. It says all damage increases and decreases affect me. A 15. I don't know if that's actually... It's weird that's also not respawning him. Nope, that seems to have absolutely no effect on my damage output. It's just keeping him dying. Okay, so I've reconnected everything here. Okay. I guess the only place it could possibly be is here. What the fuck? I have 983,000 DPS. Sorry, 9,803 damage right now.
Rotten beast!
Okay, 1,000. That is a very small increase for the amount of... I do think it is actually affecting it then. Let's go ahead and take it out and let's see what happens when, you know... Okay. 825 is what we're at right now. Without minion out. And pops out. Without the meat shield, it's the exact same. What the fuck? That is all over the goddamn place. Like it's I think part of mine was that was just from rage. So why is this not increases and reduction to companion damage applied to you. So that 12% is always affecting me. But the other 10% should still be... And this game is weird of how it shows things sometimes. That is the literal entire map outside of the actual boss fight, which I've already done. So what the fuck am I missing? What's up, Julie? What? Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on what wand you're going for, and if you even, I mean, the reality is the majority of people don't even build around using a wand or a staff anyways, which, it's a little sad. Outside of, like, buffing ones or whatever. But what wand were you using, or are you using, I should say? But also, yes, trying to find one. I can tell you this right now. If you're using the wand for its ability, the most important part is just getting a new wand with that same skill on it at a higher level. The stats on it are useful, but the item, the skill level is going to do a lot more for you. Oh, yeah, but what wand? Like, my witch was using, or it is using the bone blast one, where it creates a little circle. I'm using that to apply bleed. And I also use the siphoning one that does culling and gives me power charges. The power charge one, the level doesn't matter. It just has a slightly higher chance of getting a second orb or whatever. I am positive I already broke all these things. Shoreline Hideout. It's called Shoreline Hideout. One would assume it's not even on this map. It's on the one with the shorelines. Oh, fuck it, man. I'm gonna look that shit. I'm gonna look up how to do the ascendancy and the shoreline and all that crap. And try. Wait, what? I don't know what skill is on it. That's mostly the question I was asking. I can't remember the name of the wands in relation to what skills on them.
Welcome. Here for a deal?
Like Bone Wand, Withered Hand of Havoc, Driftwood. Crap, which one is a Driftwood? Cold damage, okay. Wands. Withered Wand, Bone Wand, Attuned Wand, Siphoning, Volatile, Galvic, Ecrid, Offering. None of those are the thing you just said. That would explain everything. Yeah, never mind. That's totally different. Wands are literally just a weapon in that game.
Fair enough. Come
And
back
you just,
soon.
yeah. Which, to be fair, I kind of miss. I like being able to equip 2 wands and dual wield and throw shit at people, which you can't in this game anymore.
What have you learned?
Nothing, Hooded One. I've learned nothing. I still have no idea how to do the Ascendancy. And I'm at the end of the goddamn act where we did the thing. I also have no idea how to find the fucking shoreline. It says it's in this, but it's not. I think that's a big fat fucking lie. I just did the entire map there and there's jack shit besides the boss. Maybe I'll go beat the boss and maybe it's past the boss somehow. I mean, I know it's not. The boss arena is literally a freaking circle. As we could stare at a bunch of fake tits for a second before we get murdered by some giant
Join my beloved
fish monster.
You
will join them.
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
Suffer together. Join my eternal admirers.
Yeah, just a big ass circle.
Are you stronger than the rest?
Can you resist the urge to look?
Yeah.
Crawl back to the deep!
There's a weird nasty fish lady. Oh, those are the things. The little water walls are what do it. No! My monkey stared at the titties too long, got turned to stone. What'd you get, monkey?
Suffer together.
Well, since this doesn't seem to be hindering or helping my damage at all.
We shall have you. Drown! Drown!
Fuck. I just stabbed her. And it's gone.
Admire me! Drown! Drown!
Could have been.
Fuck you.
Could have been.
Turn to stone. Yeah, well, that's literally the entire map, and there is no cave thing. That or there's a weird interact with no icon, and I have no idea where that would be. I don't know, like it just doesn't. I don't know. All right, well, fuck it. I'm gonna have to look up some information. And it is almost 6 a.m. I'm gonna get going. I will be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where hopefully I'll know how to do the fucking ascendancy. It's irritating to have gone through the entire act without. It's got to be something I missed inside the area prior to the ascendancy. I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.